Hold on. There we go. Oh boy. I need to open. Of course, it's on. I really wish. I really wish. I really wish this thing had a fucking remote over there. You. Hey, VJam. You. Yeah, we're better. I just did not sleep well yesterday, and I didn't want to give you a mid-ass performance. Also, my eye is fucked up, so that's fun. So that's fun. Um, hold on. Maybe later. I do just kind of want to like knock out some encounters. Like I really want. Like I really want to do some shiny hunting. I'm still setting up. Hold on. What have you been up to? Work. Oh boy, that's a rip. I might need to get an ice pack for my eye soon. Oh man, I don't know. I've just kind of wanted to just sit and just kind of vibe out for a little bit and just kind of see where the day takes me. And that's kind of I'm gonna I don't know. Yeah, it's not happening at 1800. Also, I'm back into Pokemon Go. Where are my fucking glasses? Rip Pokemon Go, dude. It'll never be as good as when it first came out, ever. Ever. And there's no getting around that. I use it because like when I go on my walks with my dog, it's good to like hatch eggs and like walk with your Pokemon buddy or whatever the fuck. I played Pokemon Go even after it died until Legendaries came. I feel that. I yeah, it's just like I just kind of like it to have something on my walk. Uh, dude, my eye is all fucked up. Like it is so swollen. Oh, I hate it. Because it was like one update each 3 months and player base was dying. Nothing now. Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. They're just all it really is it's a glorified step counter now. That's all it really is. I got a shiny Dano, by the way. So I've been like so during yesterday, man, like I just can't get it out of my head. I'm like I still don't really quite know how to feel about the whole arrow situation. That's kind of where my head's at on Violet. Nice. What arrow situation? Wait, you weren't there, Critic? You weren't there. So arrows are just kind of fucking around. And arrows are just kind of fucking around. And then, like, I know it was a bit. He was, like, doing a bit. And I'm like, okay, I'll play along with the bit. And I took his mod away. I took his mod powers away. He got timed out once. And then just left the Discord, blocked me, unfollowed, the whole fucking 9 yards. I'm like I can't believe you like you would just it's like I feel bad about just saying like, wow, all of this happened because of him, but I'm not saying I'm without fault, but that was so unbelievably petty. You know? Like even when it happened, I'm like, bro, are you serious? Like, you can't be serious. Like, you're really gonna fucking walk after that? You fucking time people out all the time. So what are we gonna do? I'm in between with doing nothing and just kind of and just letting it. I mean, like, I'm pretty much just gonna let it be. Gonna cry, big boy. He blocked me. Like, I can't even say anything. Dude, I can't even fucking apologize for whatever I did. He kicked me and Murr from his Discord. I don't know if Murr's heard from him yet. The problem is, like, dude, I'm just like, I'm just like, huh. I just can't believe it was so extreme over fucking nothing. Like, it was nothing. He wasn't even timed out for a full minute. It was 10 seconds. Max unlocks Critic's first ability. Understanding some people will leave your life, hate you for no matter what you do. Some people get crossed once and they're gone. Yep. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Like it's the universal feeling of like, dude, seriously? Like, right? Like, I don't like to say I'm not the asshole in this situation, but in 5 years you'll be like, Critic. I'm okay with that. You're my role model. But it's like, seriously, dude, like, are you fucking serious? You're just gonna throw away like a year, like over a year's worth of just like internet, I guess you could call it internet friendship over me taking your mod away over a bit? Like, bro, he was timed out once for 10 seconds. And that was it. That was the final straw. I've had a friend who like stopped being a friend just because like he didn't agree on something I said. I don't get it, dude. Like, my friends are assholes, and I've been friends with them all my life. And I love them to death. Like, dude. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand how people can do that. I really don't. Like, there's like this innate desire to like, you know, mend broken bridges before they burn down. Homie just fucking dumped gasoline on this bridge and just set it ablaze. Like, no attempt. no attempt whatsoever to even consider talking out the situation. And I'm just like, bro, like, are you like, you for real? Like, dog. Ugh, I don't know, man. I'm just the thing I know to be true is you're just better off staying in your fucking lane. Just by saying the N word to any of your non-white friends is enough. Of course, people that are their own even they don't be friends. That's okay. Like, that's fine. Yeah, dude. I might need to like put some fucking eye drops in or something. Like, I just don't understand. I just think like, dude, like, I know your life is going on differently than mine. I know you're a different person than me. Let's change the topic. Okay, let's change the topic. But like, what the fuck? That's where I'll leave it. I had a really good conversation with my neighbors. I'm getting like Critical will be happy to know I'm being more. I'm getting outside more. I'm outside more because I don't think talking about it works. Well, that's objectively wrong. It's either you talk about it or it stays inside you and it eats at you. What is weird to me is that the guy leaving is that I thought he knew what us thinkers were about here. Right, dude, nail on the fucking head. Nail on the fucking head. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, dude, you've had over a year of this bullshit, and then suddenly, like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I have self-analyzed and analyzed the situation over and over and over again, pretty much all day yesterday. And, like, I'm just like, bro, I'm sorry. I didn't do anything wrong in this situation for the most part. I didn't. Like, I was just fucking existing. Some people alienate everybody, and when they go, they depressive mode. Darkrai, new shiny. It happened. Dude, right? I don't understand. And, like, I'm sorry. I'm the type of person where if you are... Also, good morning, N. Like, if you are being, like, somewhat self-destructive, maybe he didn't get his Switch and went ballistic. I mean, he sent me a picture of it. I don't understand. Like, dude, like, I'm not the... Like, I am not the type of person to, like, outstretch a fucking olive branch if I don't want to. It's 8 p.m. Good morning! Like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna stay in my lane. He's gonna definitely stay in his. I mean... And I have no ill will towards the guy at all. What separates the guys from the men is when a man wakes up, it's all good with the homies next day. Exactly. Like, there are days where I'm like, I'm gonna fucking punch my friend, right? Or like, mainly Evan, because Evan's a toxic piece of shit. And then like an hour later, I cool off and I come back and I'm like, all right, you're still a bitch, but anyway. There were days where you just timed me out. Oh yeah, dude. Like, dude, and I gave you a 10-minute or like fucking however long. And I'm just like, all right, we're cool and we're chilling. I like to imagine the people here have a thicker skin than the rest of the people on Twitch. Or like we filter it to like the thicker skinned people. Like, I let a lot of bullshit slide here. A lot. Which I feel like is a necessary evil. But it's like, it's what kind of makes this like what it is, and I love it for it. And like, dude, we have so much fun. It was such a weird day. Dude, it was such a weird day. Because like, Phoenix was like going ballistic with the bits. and then like that happened, and I'm like, I don't know how to feel about this. Like, I'm happy that like he's giving me money. Hopefully I'll be back later, but I don't know. Right now I'm quite busy. Okay, busy boy, love you. Your girlfriend won't love me. Won't love you like I will. It's weird how I can tolerate this, but can't tolerate two old ladies with the biggest shopping carts talking in front of the items I need at the supermarket. Well, that's just like objective. Like, God is giving you his toughest battle right then and there. That's for damn sure. God is testing you, bro. Have you seen... Yo. Have you seen... promotion... Have you seen that video of... It was a guy at... My name is Walter Hartwell White. I live at 308 Negro Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico, 87104. Like, okay, there's a video that's been floating around Instagram. It is the epitome of don't push someone's buttons, especially someone you don't know, because it was a video of like an older lady bumping this guy with a shopping cart, like pushing him, like hitting him with the shopping cart, like nudging him. And he was literally just standing there. I don't know what other context than he was just standing there was, but it got to the point where he walks away. Like, he did that fucking man thing where he walks away, takes a deep breath. He then picks up his shopping cart over his head and then fucking throws it at her. It's a fucking wild video. Hold on. I think Evan sent it to me. Based. Hold on. Let me find it. Let me see if I can find it. I'm pretty sure Evan sent it to me. I have been sending my friends and I have been in this period of sending. Oh, I don't know. Do I just show you some Instagram shit? Yes, I found it. Okay. Okay, check this shit. Read what I wrote. I don't mind asking them to move. It's what happens every time I go to the supermarket. Every time I ask them nicely, they always look at me in disgust as if I told them something horrible. At which point I have to fight them. Hold on. Check this shit out. This shit is so fucked up, but I understand thoroughly why. Like, homie is just bumping him, walks away. Like, brother, homie had it. He was done. The video's the definition of fuck around and you'll see. Fuck around and find out, man. Bro, if America ever falls as a society and rebuilds itself, our motto 100% is going to be the fuck around and find out nation. Like, seriously. Holy shit. Like, that dude must have been having a really shitty day. Like, that was it. Rebuild America. Usually it's not that the thing that gets me. It's everything that happens that day that just is the cherry. Rebuild America, Armstrong. You must have been the cherry to arrows. Dude, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, bruh, homie must have been having a bad day. I like to think when I'm having a bad day, I'm learning, like, I've learned to back off when I'm having a bad day. You don't fucking, like, you don't keep pushing that day. You just let it go. You move on. and you just move on with your life. Also, do you fuckers want to see more videos of that fat bitch who looks like Jabba the Hutt? Because there's more. There are videos I haven't seen before until yesterday. You know, it's just one of those days when you wake up, nothing has gone wrong yet. Nothing has gone wrong yet, but you just, the sense you got something will happen today. Yep. Show. Also, dude, did I show it on stream? Did I show that shit on stream of she's a man? I feel like it should be obvious, but like, you know what I mean? Like, bro, where is it? There's one. Look at that fucking freeze frame. Look at this. You mean he's a man? Also, the current song reminds me of Boy. I don't even need to click on the video. Like, look at it. Look at it. Max, that's low, VGM. Come on. Bruh, how do you fucking look like that, my gamer? Is the body real or plastic? Dude, it looks like every fat cartoon character morphed into one. Built like the Michelin guy, for real. Okay, it got to the point where this fucker has to see these comments, right? They have to see them. There's no way they like go blissfully ignorant to all of it. There's no fucking way. Get a picture of the Michelin guy. I know what the Michelin guy looks like, and I agree. But like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no they must get off to it. They have to have something that is like keeping them going. People should fight for what they believe in. I'm fighting for what I believe in and playing video games and doing nothing. I'm contributing to society. If you are what you eat, she's fucking Ursula. Motherfucking ooblik body physics. That one was good. That one was good. There we go. I'm happy I got that line. That was good. That was good. Not a miss for once. A face when you need both a forklift license and a zookeeper certification. Bro, no, don't do that to them. But like, that is the like that is the person, right? That is the person where you look at them and you just think, I cannot fucking fathom that we are remotely related as a species. You know what I mean? I gotta send that to Aiden. I gotta send both of your guys' shit to Aiden. Aiden's an appreciator of these things. Last encounter. When I see a person like that, it makes my day because I know that no matter what's going wrong in my day, at least I don't look like that Jabba the Slut. It's kind of inspirational. There is no way, dude. There, like I said this last stream, where who the fuck slept with that? Read this. Critic, you don't need a forklift license. The forklift comes gravitationally. No, bro. No, man. I think there was a comment like that on one of those videos. It's like the only body she's pulling is gravitationally. Dude, what is going on, man? Like black hole but not light forklifts. No shiny. She's a 10 on a 10 on the Richter scale. Dude, Instagram is sending me nothing but fat bitches getting roasted. The amount of cookies I've baked combined probably could make a black hole with the weight of 50 suns. Mer, the worst thing you did was show me that Cookie Clicker has a stock market because now I'm just farming. She's a 10 out of 10 hours to climb the stairs. I need a Cookie Clicker stock market. Dude, the second like I was like, "Oh, I'm literally like, dude, I'm literally just farming." It is so easy to track. You know what's funny is that it's like I have no clue how Cookie Clicker stocks work, but my profits are around 3K. So right now mine are around 4, but the last session mine was around 50 to 70K. I made a picture last May 6th of that woman and it's still progressing. When even the body outweighs the personality. No. No. Bro, just stream Cookie Clicker. Here, wait, hold on. Just so, here, hold on. Can I do this? Let me do this. Window. There you are. No. There we go. There's Cookie Clicker for you. Click color mode. It's easier to. I know it looks better, but it's easier to read. It's easier to read when it's green or red. Bro installed Fortune instead of 4chan. It's blinding. I know it is. Gotta keep that money. I'm not that funny up. You heard. There's your Cookie Clicker. The only letters of the alphabet she knows is K, F, and C. You have to be Googling these. You have to be. That face is when the satanic ritual goes wrong and you do make a new SCP. Nah, I'm not. He can't get away with this. Should I Google? No, the ones Google would give you are not nearly as good. My only strategy for stocks is to buy abysmally low and sell high as fuck. That's literally all you need to do. That is literally all you need to do. And yes, it does apply to real life as well. So it's really funny because so the way Cookie Clicker is actually good for learning how shit works IRL is all right. So it's really obvious to find the bottom on Cookie Clicker, and it's really obvious to find the top, right? So if it's at $1, it's not going below $1, right? And if it gets around 100, right, or like 70, 80, like 80, like 70 to 100 range, like it's probably a good time to sell, right? In real life, right? Because I'm overthinking it. This is why. So here I can explain. So this is why we created double doors. All right. So two things. One, I don't give a fuck about Cookie Clicker. I don't give a fuck about Cookie Clicker stocks. It has no real value or weight on my life whatsoever. So it is really easy to just fucking fart them out. It is really easy to just churn out money. But in real life, right? That works for real life. Like not caring and like zoning out and just going through that like that process like that. Right? That still works. That still works. And in real life, you can apply the same logic to a real stock. Is that all you really need to do is figure out where bottom is, right? You only need to figure out where bottom is, because once you find out where bottom is, the odds of it going back up are better in your favor. So, but the only difference is in real life, it can go past that point. Bro, she can't get group insurance. She can get group insurance. The same way you talk about Cookie Clickers, how billionaires think about normal stocks. Yep. Which is the winning mentality. Like, that's how it works. Like, hold on. Here, wait. I think I can prove it. So the rich get richer. So you're failing in IRL stocks because you're too broke you're too broke to not care. Bingo, bingo. The only way to win in life is to be based 100%. Like, you need to have that fucking winning mentality. Like, dude, it is so hard to suppress that like fear of like, oh fuck, I don't want to lose money. Like, I don't want to lose, you know? Like, it is really hard to suppress that. But once you do, you start making money. And once you do, you start having more. Which is why streaming is so good for me, because I don't feel like I lose nothing. You know, I lose nothing. So like I'm just winging it, and that's what you get. That's when you get the best shit. All you need is 1 year left to live and nothing to lose. Yeah. But that's how you kind of need to like, apart from like the obvious things of just like fuck everybody you see and do every drug you can. Like the positive aspect of it would be like there's no limit to where you're going. All Max cares about is money, not us. I care about you guys. You can make the voices in my head go quiet. All right, just start stock on Legacy and already $400 profit. Is Cookie Clicker a good Steam game? I might buy it. Brother, I am addicted to it. It's a good idle game. It is a really fucking addicting idle game. And it's really bad because I don't want, it's like I don't want it to take over my life like it already has. Dude, Max has already gotten like 80 hours. I have 77 I had 77 hours this morning. And that was before I started the game. So I'm probably at 80 right now. It's been 3 or 4 days. Watch me surpass you. I'm gonna buy it. How much is it? It's $5. This is not how to get friends. All right, 1.3K profit. Shut up, critic. I feel like video game stock markets are actually really good ways to actually learn how the stock market works. The thing about the real life stock market is that like you get so much information so quickly and things seem to change at the snap of a finger that like it's overwhelming. Like but it's like that's just how it works. Like as long as it isn't overwhelming and you're just getting a base flow of information, like it's easy. The only annoying thing is that it does move a lot faster than Cookie Clicker. Cookie Clicker moves really fast. All I need to do is be able to do stocks in the exact same layout as Cookie Clicker. 100%. 100%. 100%. I mean, like, you pretty much can. I literally work in a casino business working with the software that gets the money. All you need to do is add a little line of code and filter less than 1% of the money that goes into the casino into your bank account. That's all you need to do. Personally, I don't think that would be that much to ask for. Just saying. Just saying. So you can steal $5 and buy Cookie Clicker. See, Mur's thinking. Mur's on that next level shit. Seriously. Like, it's one of those things where it's just like, in reality, they would never notice, right? The odds of them noticing would be so fucking low. But it is stealing, and if you do get caught, you do go to jail. I love how I just stole RAM sticks from school. Are they good? I seriously doubt they're decent. Remember, I'm on a laptop. Ah. You need to get some money to get a desktop, like hardcore. Dude. The only like we talked about this, the only laptop I would ever get is that fucking like one that you can take apart and rebuild in its entirety. Like I can't remember what it's called. You remember? Critic knows what laptop I'm talking about. That laptop is so gas. Just buy Cookie Clicker and list it as a business expense and say that you got bored and needed something to do. That laptop is so good, dude. If I ever need a laptop, it's going to be that. It is 100% going to be that. I would like to one day, like, you know, like that reminded, like that just made me think. It's like I'd love to one day, like, give people gifts like that. You know, like really expensive, like not shit gifts. I don't know. A big driving factor for me to be like financially successful is like I want to like give people shit. Like I want to like be able to do that for people. Cuz like I've realized that like fairly recently I don't really need that much shit. But I would like to give like other people shit. Like I've talked about like paying the mods like when we get big, and I still plan on doing that. I would very much love to do that because I know like what laptop is so good. It's what's it called? I can't remember the fucking brand name. It's not Lenovo. It's like something stupid like that. Linus Tech Tips did a video on it. No, God, no. It's not a fucking Alienware. Alienware is garbage. Fuck Alienware. Max, don't expect shit from me on your birthday. I already got you 20 bucks worth of games. Yeah, you did. Well, my birthday already passed. Essentially, you did buy me those games for my birthday, so. Man, I don't know shit about computers. I'm a professional dumbass. Yet you know how to code. How is that possible? How do you know the software side but not the hardware? Like, you don't need to know how every fucking piece works, or like how every piece is made to know how it works. Alienware or Dell are the worst. Yeah, dude. Honestly, like, Dell, what's so frustrating about Dell is they used to be good. They used to be good. Like, that shit blows my mind. Like, that drives me nuts. Like, Dell used to be good. Like, in the early 2000s, they made really good workstations. But, like, Cookie Clicker isn't €5. Yo, it's 4. Let's fucking go, gamer! Okay, wait. Do you wanna see how you can relate Cookie Clicker to real life stocks? Because like I'm literally watching something right now, and I can show you how it works. Like I can show you like with live feed. Hold on, I want to pull it up. Join the cult. I want to pull it up just for a second. Just for a second. Thankfully, that fucking whale isn't on my screen. Okay, real quick. Okay, so imagine in Cookie Clicker, right? Imagine in Cookie Clicker. The beauty of real life is that you can play both directions. In Cookie Clicker, you can only play one. So, like, when I was watching it when it was like up here, and I'm like, okay, it matches signals, and like, okay, whatever bullshit jargon. Short answer, it's going down. Now, once it hit this blue line, that was bottom. That was bottom. Now you buy in and let it ride back up. Pretty straightforward. And the term for that is called scalping. But you don't need to know that. Geo! What have you done to me, critic? Honestly, like, dude, there is such a thing. What the fuck is this, dude? A dark room. Max, if you open the game, you'll get addicted. Well, it's open, and I'm not playing it now because... But, what was it? What was I saying? Man, there is such a thing as too much information to, like, make a good decision. 100%. There is way too much. You can get way too much information. It can hurt your decision making. Oh, dude, fuck me. So it was like somewhat related to the errors or somewhat not, but like why is it that like every time I'm like getting closer to a new milestone, like in followers or whatever, that I'll lose like 1 or 2, like every time consistently, like do they see that I'm about to hit like a milestone and they just go fucking like no, got bored after a minute, not enough colors. Dude, if Arrows ever does come back, his fucking follow age is completely broken now because he unfollowed. He was at over a year. So don't unfollow, gamer. Oh, fuck you. He does it every time. Eight more days, my follow age will be 1, 2, 3, 4. New stream, who dis? Hey. Hey, new viewer, what's going on? It's your boy. Do you like my jorts? God, I hate that fucking name. I hate hearing that name out loud. I hate hearing that name out loud. I got a I'm playing it. I got a grandma. Why did I... You still don't own jorts. You're damn right I don't. What the hell was wrong with me making this name? Why did I come? Why this name? I could have just been named Poverty. I could have just been Poverty. That would have been fine. But I needed a name, and 1K followers, you'll buy jorts. 100%. 100%, dude. Because I came because of the name. I know! A lot of the people come because of the name. That's what's so frustratingly awesome. That's what's so frustratingly awesome. Like, the most recent, like, big raid I got was because of the name. It was it was because of the name because I said it was. And I'm like, bro, are you fucking serious? It's such a good name, and it'll outlive me. Max, it's not as worse as my friend called the Handsome Boy Titan. Oh, that one's garbage. You don't have friends, man. Don't lie. Then what are we? We're just figments of the voices in his head. Hey, Ashi, did you take your medication today? Oh, side note. Fucking completely off topic. Fuck it. I'm done with Smash, dude. I'm so fucking... I got more mad. I got fucking more mad at Smash yesterday than I think I've ever been. And like, I say that every time, but like the bar just keeps getting fucking raised. I just said fuck it. I pulled the card out and I'm like, I'm just gonna learn how to play Street Fighter. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. I at least if I learn how to play Street Fighter and if someone beats me, it's like not because of a stupid fucking gimmick. If I only exist when Max is, to you, I only exist when Max is streaming. Why the fuck aren't you subbed? We have no money. Man just said fuck it, Street Fighter. And let's be real, Street Fighter is fucking 10 times cooler than Smash. Fuck Smash. There's more money in Street Fighter. There's more better players in Street Fighter. Fuck Smash. Smash is so garbage. I just wanted to play Little Mac. I just wanted to play Little Mac. I just want to play Little Mac and Incineroar. I just want to have fun with the characters I'm playing. But no, I gotta verse a fucking Pyramithra who has a frame 3 forward tilt and can kill me at 90. Why? Or versing Steve. At least with Steve, it's just like, oh, it's a fucking it's Minecraft. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. You better suck it. Ayashi, you better suck his dick. Can't even have fun without having some autistic drooling pressing a special combo on an OP character. Yup! Correct! Nah, sucking dick is $20. He's got the purple short. Is that month 1? What is the purple? No, it's 2 months. He got the purple George. I think the purple is probably my favorite. I mean, its nose is worth. The purple ones are hot. They're tasty. Dude, why is like some of the notifications just come out real fucking late? I have these ugly brown or gold ones. They're bronze. In my second sub. I think you got one from Void a while ago. Your dick is so minuscule that I'll lower my price to $1. You'll be okay. Look at all those emotes. Look at them go. Look at them go. Didn't know you could suck 5 foot 5-foot dicks and thought they were minuscule. Oh, did you know you guys get fucking emotes for like fueling a sub train and shit? I didn't know that. Well, yeah, I learned from your mom. She's a nice lady. Leave her out of this. The army grows ever stronger. Yeah, your mom was her best idol. No, the mods here do get a bit quirky at night. Oh, gracious. And your father was my mom's teacher. Your mom made out with a lamppost. Yeah. Brother from another mother. Sister from another mister. Wait, you're pregnant and I'm the baby. What are we talking about? I was talking about how much I fucking hate Smash. Fuck that game. I'm glad you're doing better than me. Yeah. It doesn't take much. I think I'm doing okay. What do you mean? Having fuck this mentality to everything really clears up your mind. Max, what would happen if I were to auto click? I don't know. I've thought about it, but that's cheating and you're cringe and gay. Damn, Max's stocks are crashing. A cookie clicker. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. That means it's a good time to buy soon. It's a good time to buy. What are we looking at? What's the play here, boys? Ooh, I'm looking at chocolate. All right, we're gonna let it. We're just gonna let it ride. I have farms. The cookie clicker screen freezes if you ain't on it. Oh, really? Does that still work? Oh, not really. It makes it really small. Hold on, we can get this. It just freezes when it freezes if you ain't tapped in by the looks of it. Well, can't you see it now? Because I'm just like, I don't even need to see it. There we go. That should be better, right? That should be better. I can't see. I can't tell from the preview. It's so weird. Like all I need. How many cookies is that? I don't know. How many is it? We have 16.6 billion. There we go. Cookies. I should make cookies tonight. I have cookie dough. Max, I remembered how I first found you. Oh yeah, damn baby. Numbers, I'm making 1/8 of that in a second. Hopefully I'm going fast. Bro, I've low-key thought about getting back on Modern Warfare because, I don't know. I've wanted to play a shooter again recently. And X Defiant isn't out yet. Don't. Oh, you know what it was? Do you guys watch The Russian Badger? I realized I realized I was playing Modern Warfare wrong. And I'm so glad the pipes are gone. Thank you. Someone is happy they're gone. I went on a Modern Warfare channel for Twitch and was just scrolling and scrolling and scrolling, then randomly clicked and it was you. And we stuck with it. Fuck yeah. I'm sad they're gone. I am not sad they're gone. Fuck that shit. I think I found Max with just a chatting tab. With the just chatting tab. That's nuts. Apparently, dude, I remember in my Twitch yearly review, it said I was in the top 1% of just chatting streamers. I don't think that takes very much though. I was going through the Pokemon tab. Arrows even had his own autistic redeem. I know. Yeah, what the fuck? My main man had his own fucking redeem. What a fucking L. What a cop out. Is Arrows back? No. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand what people do to make those decisions, but here we are. Man couldn't stand the embarrassment. Mer, have you heard from him? Nope. Jesus Christ. Some people just be like that, man. Can't do anything about it. Did you be about it? Oh, dude. Some people just be autistic. Some people just be autistic. How to get different milk, Max. You got to get different achievements. The more achievements you get, the different milk you get. Mommy Milkies! Bro! Oh, that reminded me. On the topic of Milkies. Dude. Instagram only shows me 2 things. Maybe 3 now. It shows me really violent car accidents and really, really good looking women that are usually jacked. And brother, where are they fucking hiding? Instagram is making me fucking believe that they're everywhere. I haven't seen one. Bruh, mark my goddamn words. Jacked women with big honkers and ass are the best. Damn right. I was talking to one of my friends the other day. All right. This shit fucking like threw me for a loop because I understand where he was coming from, but I don't agree with it. But you're going to have to work for it. Sadly, it's either one or the other. I'm more of an ass man myself. Like I have fucking like legs and ass. Yes, but like my friend, like I was talking to my friend, and like we were on the topic of jacked women with good legs and nice ass, and he was like, "Man, I don't know if I like women who work out their ass that much." And I'm like, "Excuse me?" And I'm like, "What is there not to love?" And he was like, "They're just too hard. Like it's too muscular." And I'm like, you for real, dog? Like. Jack women either have no ass big honkers or no honkers big ass. I found the reason why boobs versus ass. I know the reason why people say boobs versus ass is that you can work for an ass. You can't. Why are we talking about this? I want a nice firm ass, but not rock hard. Most time the ass isn't even rock hard. I got a golden cookie and now I'm at 96K. Yeah, you'll get golden cookies randomly. When you get together and he gets fat, she'll have both. Does anyone think Summer Rae is good? Is a goddess? Summer Rae, Summer Rae, Summer Rae. Why does that name sound familiar? Max, open Google and check it out. That name sounds really familiar. I'm pretty sure I followed them at one point. Hold on. No, I'm thinking of someone else. I was thinking of someone else. I mean, she's still bad, though. I definitely wouldn't say no. But it's a little... I'm like being picky as shit, but I'm like... everyone knows they would take that in a heartbeat. For all of us. Nah, it's just for me, dog. Who is Summer Rae? Google her. I think she's a model. I think she's dating MGK right now. Like, dude. Like, she's bad as hell. She's absolutely bad as hell. I wouldn't say she's a goddess, though. She reminds me of that meme of like literal supermodel versus the cashier at the local McDonald's. Like, I don't know. I definitely have my taste. I am contemplating saying something. Pass. VGM's opinion is objectively wrong. Ignore him. You knew it was coming. You knew it was coming. I got mine. Alright, let's be honest. Here, who's watched at least one Johnny Sins video, not because of the sex, but just to see him in action? No. Bro, someone deleted my message. Why? Because you got a bunch of gamers in the chat, brother, that don't agree with your opinion. Like, I'd never time you out. Like, brother, listen, I would fold for pretty much most women. Like, most, not all. I have standards and I have limits, but it's like, bruh, I feel like most men, like, we're always like, oh, so you need to have a rack and need to work out all the time, cook clean, and suck dick like a fucking vacuum cleaner, right? Most men are like that, but let's be fucking honest. Almost every man would fold for a hug. If a woman just fucking hugged them, they would fold immediately. They do the same thing. Like, let's be honest, man. I know damn well Critic got hugged by a fucking mildly attractive woman. Hell, a normal-looking woman. He would fucking cave. Shattered into dust. Thanos snapped. My standards are just not overweight. Takes care of herself and isn't crazy. Too many standards. You can't have that. Fucking this girl out here in the East Coast. Her ass is so big. Let's go, Dubskis. You want to know what my requirements are? She can't be fat, and I hope she just cares. Bro, I'm gonna be a fucking house husband. I'm gonna find that really overly successful woman who just needs someone to talk to, and then, like, they're gonna cave. We both know he. Geo Pulse, have you seen him? He's so attractive. He's so cute. Here's the goal, gentlemen. I actually do, bro. 10 bodies already. Alright, GG. Like, brother. Like, I'm looking for that fucking... That good. I'm looking for that real good. I'm looking for that fucking, like, fairy tale type shit. And let me tell you, it ain't where I live. If it is, they're hiding under rocks or something. Max is 30 bodies. He just keeps it in the low. I appreciate that you think that. Bruh, I had no... Like, you know what's crazy? Like, my filter was so fucking non-existent when I was fat. What is it about being fat that gives you confidence? I don't understand. Like, I had confidence in places like I didn't think I did. I'm somehow like $500 in profit with 2 stocks to sell still. Like, brother. Like, I was hitting bitches up, like, all the time when I was fat. But now that I'm, like, actually, like, I've lost weight and I feel, like, more confident that I've lost all contact with all of those women. Every pull I had. Bro. The worst thing, you want to know the worst thing that you could do as a dude, right? Is have someone above your pay grade, like, that is mildly interested in you, because now you're poisoned. Oh, my shit was not a dad bod, bro. My shit's a dad bod, like, now. Like, my shit was fucking... Nah, I was gross. I hated the way I felt and looked. So now I have a million. Like, bro, that shit back then was not a dad bod. Nuh-uh. I want a different level of dad. I want, like, the fucking, like... Who's it? Like, Max, I 100% bet you gave Killer bear hugs, and that's the only reason you were winning. I still give good fucking bear hugs. Like... I'm a fucking soft, fluffy dude. The problem is I just don't know any women. That is the biggest problem. I used to have so much pull. In like high school and middle school. And then I just lost contact with all of them. I never understood. Dude, people are like, "Oh, just be funny." And I'm like, I have 100% confidence that it's just like, I feel like I'm the dude who can be kind of dangerous in a situation with a bunch of women, especially like when my confidence is fucking through the roof. And that doesn't usually involve, it helps with alcohol, but it doesn't need it. Those 3 girls were white, just the hottest creatures on the earth, and somehow I fucked them and dated them. Like, dude, like, the beauty, here's the greatest part about my friend group, right? Is that they're doing like the heavy lifting. They do all of the heavy lifting for getting women. And all I really do is make an appearance. And it's just like there was a girl at the Evvies last year who Evan was sleeping with. Okay, I have a description for these types of people, right? I call them knuckle biters, where they're so ungodly attractive. You just go, like, that's the only reaction. I mean, consistently dating, not many. I think. Oh my god, I know Bobby's with somebody right now, but that's about it. You all talking about girls and what for kind. Meanwhile, I don't know what for kind of girl I like. You'll figure it out. Everyone does. I'm telling you, man, the second, like, one gives you affection, like, it's over. Like, dude. Like, that's the like, those shit, the fucking, like, god damn it. Like, she was bad. I mean, like, Los Angeles is, like, crazy with that. Like you'll find the most attractive woman you've ever seen in your entire life next to a fucking hippo. Yeah, you don't have to answer that question. Don't feel pressured to. Hi, Lawless. Oh yeah, Lawless is doing his thing. I like Max with anyone as long as they can steal 50% of their funds. I would 100% get the dude. I'm telling you, like I'm like a fucking leech. I'm doing what? We're talking about women. We're talking about women. And one of the questions was how many of the boys are with somebody, and yes, a topic my man is well versed in. How can I help spread hate? What's your type, man? I don't know. He just needs to learn. He needs to figure it out. Yeah, because most of them are social media brainwashed bitches. Dude, social media dating apps are like awful. Awful. Dude, so many social media brainwashed bitches. Like, I like to think I'm like really considerate and a fairly nice person. But there are just some people, man. Like, the internet adds this filter of just like, I can be an unhinged monster. And that's not me being that to them. That's them being that to me. And like that, I've seen that all over the place. And I'm like, man, you are just like you have a really shitty personality and are a really shitty individual. Dude, don't fucking do social media. Social media, women are the worst with social media. Like, dude, all I want, right? Which doesn't see, we are out here, Aiden, gamer. Like, all I want, right? All I fucking want, and it doesn't seem like a lot to ask for, is someone who just seems to give a shit, you know? Like, it's crazy. Well, not just being an unhinged monster, but like seeing shit on TikTok about relationships and women make even the most normal and secure person think crazy shit. Yep. Like, I see it happen to me all the time. Dude, that's what, like, listen to the lyrics of this song, not Daria Core, trust me. I will open it, but we're listening. Like, dude, like, it's like, I'm not asking for much. Like, of course, skips my message. We're the worst with social media. All I want is a Duff Dommy mommy. Those girls nowadays, man, my age, have such bad personality because of social media, feministic and fuck men ideology. And when they go and post half naked picture trying to attract clout to their Instagrams, then record men in the gym, it's like, bro, for 0.1 seconds to bash them. Like, so much of this stuff is subconscious. Exactly. Like, dude, oh my god, I saw an iDubbbz video that like really, like, the worst part is that it's like infecting men. It's like infecting people. It's not, thankfully, it's not here. It's not in this space. And women are just so easily manipulated. They fall right into this. Like, dude, and I'm sorry, right? I do not respect or fucking recognize sex workers. I'm sorry, I don't and I won't. It is the most deplorable. It is like the lowest form. It is the lowest form, and to even contemplate demanding respect is so fucking low on that totem pole. Like, I'm sorry, dude. Like, I'm a fucking dude playing video games for people, and I am higher than you on that totem pole. Like, that is fucking low. We don't respect sex workers. However, we love whores. Max, we love whores. Women just follow other women because of social standards that themselves made up. No one is forcing them to do this except themselves. Exactly. Like, dude, like, and it's like, oh, all right, well, I want to go and be my own woman. I want to be a lawyer. Like, no one is telling you don't have to do that. No one is fucking telling you to do that. All we want, right? All most people want, including some women, are just like, bro, I just want a fucking family. I want a family, and I want someone to take care of, and I want to be motherly, and I want to do this shit. That is not crazy. Okay, like, bitch, it's your life. Like, I see so many like these fucking like podcasts and talk shows where they bring on like these OnlyFans girls and whatever. But I'm like, and they always say the same shit. They're always like fucking like, I'm oppressed, I'm oppressed, I'm oppressed. I'm like, you're the one doing it to yourself. Dude, literally, Lexi wanted to be a lawyer and go to law school, but she's transferred so hard, and that all I want is to be a mom. Good. It's so interesting to see. Like what I hate more than shit is all these pushing their trans ideology into normal people minds. It's not good. Bunch of bullshit. When they think they aren't perfect, when people online are perfect. I want someone for who they are. Like, dude, like someone like Lawless has hit the fucking jackpot. Like, seriously, I can't believe you found her on Tinder too. Like, that's blowing. That's mind blowing. Like, women just want to see affection once a day and say affection meaning hug. Like, I don't give a fuck what any woman says. All they want is a family and to be a mom. And if they don't, there's something wrong with them, dude. You're telling me. Like, dude, as a man, right? It's like, all I want to do is provide in some way, right? That is like a core, like monkey brain sort of shit, right? In one, either financially or emotionally, one way or another, I want to provide, which is kind of what I've mentioned before is why I like streaming so much, is that I feel like I'm providing something, right? And it's the same shit for women. It's just like, if you are going to be a lawyer, a real estate agent, like someone in STEM, right? And you're making fuck you kinds of money, and like I'm just kind of like, you are still going to come home and desire to be a mother. Like, that is just monkey brain shit. Like, that is genuinely it. And if you are one of those women who are in those fields, right? Like, you are incredibly successful, and you're still going to like, you need something to complement that. Like 90 nowadays women have the wrong idea about men. Like 99% of the men would kill just to get an affectionate hug because that's how starved we are for affection. All this shit has turned me into realizing racing and whatever does not fucking matter. All I really wanted to give my life purpose is to be a provider. It's so monkey brain. This is why Max has no e-girl viewers. Fucking bro. Who cares? Like, it's the internet. Like, who knows? One of them might be lurking in the shadows. Like, but it's true. Like, dude. Like, it's so monkey brain. And it's just like, there's so much on social media that are like, no, I don't want to do it. I don't want to be a mother. That's stupid. I don't want to be a breeding factory. It's like, you're not going to be a breeding factory. You're not. You're just like, be a woman. That's what's so attractive about women. Christ, the most attractive thing about a woman is that you're not a man. How did we lose that in translation? She's lurking in the shadows. She's zoomed into your face cam playing the violin, if you know what I mean. Max, pull the baddest, most base woman of all of the scene. In time, Max, would you a dark ride? Like, dude, it's so crazy. How did we get to this point? How did we fucking get here? Man, like, for real. Like, Drakkar Noir. Dude, I love the South for this. Like, even if I pull, like, I make the joke of, like, I'm gonna be a fucking house husband, right? You can still, like, as a man, you can provide in other ways other than financially. I think that's another thing we've kind of lost as a society, is that, like, yes, times are changing. Like, women can go into these and be the breadwinner. That is totally fine. Like, most of the people out here are, like, traditional, but literally, I don't know how any of you guys are going to find good women in Los Angeles. I have given up on that shit almost entirely. The reason people sexualize characters in video games are from video games because we're starved for affection and we just want something nice to look at. Yep. My standards are already low of accepting any girl. And just saying I don't know doesn't even have to be a GF, just a friend. That's like, you'll get there, man. I don't want to say that's sad. It's actually a normal feeling. I think we're just horny. I have told you about my standard. Have I? Yes. Woman, optional. Alive, optional. Is it a 900-pound whale? Like, dude, like I've always had the mindset of like going to like the best thing a man like there's always a fucking god. I wish it wasn't such a meme because it is kind of true. Is the best thing like if you want a traditional woman who is off social media and like not a part of this whole culture, right? Um, the best thing you could do is get a passport and fly to another country. That is like one of the best things you could do if you're an American. I'm not horny. I just want someone who cares about me. You know, dude, he's saying what we're all thinking, man. You'll get there, King. Max, pull yourself a Russian. Dude, fucking Russian, Swedish, Scandinavian, Polish, fucking sign my ass up. Hey, man, that's another part. That's partly another reason why I'm learning Japanese. Like, I want to fucking, like, go there, just like, I've always said, like, if I go to Japan, I'm not leaving without one of two things: a car or a wife. Mine's a Slav. Ukrainian, Russian, Polish, dude. No, Max needs to pull himself a big booty Latina. Okay. This is my unpopular stance, but it's my personal opinion. It is my personal opinion. I can't do Latinas. I can't do it. And it's not because of them. It's because of their families. So, finally, someone said it. I'm from Northern Europe. Northwest Europe. Latinas are nasty. Dude, it's their fucking families, man. It's just their families. They could be it's like they're very caring. They're very caring individuals. They're very sweet. I dated a Latina for a little bit. They're very sweet. But holy fuck did I want to put my fucking fist through some of their sisters. Holy shit. Hit that Eastern European, man. I'm telling you. I'm listening. I'm listening loud and clear. My brain is a fucking stenographer right now. Like, Eastern European. It's all spelled wrong and in crayon. I don't know. I can't just travel there. First, they're sisters. In what way, Max? I wanted to kill them. I hated them. Man, my family saw the white girl I was dating. They were very defensive. You can literally drive there to Latinas themselves are sweet. Their families just view you as a competition unless you win them over with gifts and shit. Yeah. Don't have a car. Poor Max would have to fly like 16 hours. My main man, I'd walk there, but if there was a guarantee on the other side of the ocean, I think most people would try. Just like they'd figure out a way. That's kind of the beauty of like Discord and shit, though, right? Like, you can join Discord servers. Like, I know it's fucking cringy, and the odds of you like actually building a meaningful connection are fucking low. But if you just like want to talk to people, like there's always that option. Here comes Aiden Whips coming in to defend the Latinas. No, Max, go as far up in Canada as you can for a winter walk across the ocean to Europe. Boom, you're in Europe. It's a lawless place. When a girl has no boyfriend, you're fighting 1,000 guys, and a girl is only fighting one. Max, if you bring a girl over from the States, don't you fear she would divorce you just for the citizenship here? No, because like I have met and talked to a lot of like overseas women, right? And they don't think, the thing is they don't think like that. You know what I mean? They don't think. That's a very American way of thinking. That is a very Western way of thinking. Like, traditional, like, women, like, in any culture, like, fucking, like, Scandinavian, Asian, it doesn't really matter. Like, they don't think like that. USA is just fucked with how women think. It is a very American way of thinking. Like, people in America, like, unless you dig really deep and find a girl with traditional values, like, which is going to be difficult here, like, you are going to, like, yeah, that would be the fear, dude. Literally, the relaxing of divorce laws has ruined marriage in this country. Yeah. They're brutal, man. Like, dude, like, if I put a ring on your finger, dude, like, that's, like, I will go above and beyond. Like, I will go above and beyond, like, even before that. Like, it's, like, the balance is there. I will maintain the balance for as long as I fucking can, unless you say so otherwise. Girlies always hate the family. They say they're crazy. And when you meet them, she's the one getting in fights and her whole family. Yup. That's why you marry someone in a country that ain't America. You're thinking of Latinas, Aiden. I know. I got the cookie bank. You don't think I know? The day Max gets a girlfriend, boys, are going to be no more streams. Nah, bro. She's going to... Dude, like, you need to have someone, like, who encourages your hobbies and shit. Like, she would encourage it. Like, I would encourage her to do whatever her fucking hobby is. As long as it isn't OnlyFans. I wouldn't date an OnlyFans. I've drawn that line. I wouldn't. She's going to be a bait. He's trad girl. He's trad e-girl. Same. I would go above and beyond for the one I love, but I really felt love to somebody. That way, you know when it feels. You'll know when it happens. Mags is a bros before hoes, man. Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? Absolutely not. Aiden, remember, dude. Aiden and I have been friends long enough to the point where he remembers when I would ditch my friends for my girlfriend. Like, I would just bail on Skype calls just to go talk to her. 100%. He remembers. He does. As soon as he gets one, he's gone forever. I'm not. I'm speedrunning this shit. I don't know how love feels. You'll know. I do, actually. I was talking to a really hot girl that lived in Montana before Lexi, but when I found out she used to have an OnlyFans, I knew it would never work. Oh, man. It's so bad. OnlyFans is like, if you want red flag, bros always come before hoes. Nah, dude. Nah. When it's the right, when it's like someone you're like really like into, nah, dog. Nah. Unless you just met her. I'm talking within a few hours of meeting them. Like, nah, sorry, I gotta agree with Max on this one. Good man fixing the timeline. Daddy Aiden, son snail, experienced man right here. Like, dude, yeah, like, and the beauty is like as you get older, like all of your boys will fully understand when Max has a GF will play mommy milkies. Max would replace the whole lifestyle for the one and be gone before the end of the day. Nah, bro, dude, I get like, so like when I know this because I've felt it and I've been through it, right? When I'm in a relationship, it really, like, nothing really changes. Everything just kind of gets a little bit more amplified, right? Like, I'll do stuff more because, like, I'm in a better mood for the most part. Like, I remember when I was in, like, my first real relationship, I, like, did so much to try and, like, better myself. It was so, like, because, like, that's just, like, how I wanted to be seen by them. Friendships are temporary. Criticism is forever. Rising above. She was, like, really attractive, too. I've been just lurking, playing Cookie Clicker. Hell yeah. When Max gets a GF, we get one stream a month. Fuck no, dude. Bro, I would put her on camera just for eye candy. Are you kidding me? Farm that shit. Oh, yeah, I remember you telling me your dilemma. Yeah. Dude, that's all fucking Tinder... Like, I matched with someone on Bumble, like, this morning, and, like, I took a second look at it, I'm like, oh, this is a fucking OnlyFans bot. Like, I got standards for a girl, and, like, high ones, just standards is what you expect. But then it's, like, between two hot girls and one without an OnlyFans and one with, like, it's no-brainer. I made the right choice. 100%, dude. 100%. Like, dude, why am I concentrating so hard on Cookie Clicker? Holy shit. There's something about it, man. There's something about it. How are my nuts looking? Nuts are climbing. But, like, dude. So when we doing nuts? I'm kind of enjoying just doing the shiny lock, talking with you guys. Why do I want Max to just replace the mommy milker soundbite with his GF's voice? Bro, that would... You would have to pay for that one. Fuck that. You'd have to pay for that one. No way, bro. That would be chaos. I'd cry. Like, seriously, man. Like, fucking, what, like, out of all of, like, all the places you could find a woman in America, why is LA so garbage? Like, the whole West Coast seems like fucking unbelievably garbage. Max wouldn't be able to be on stream for 5 seconds before he has to go to piss. One day, King. One day. I'd rather see Max replace the arrow soundbite with "Let's go." Would replace the "Thank you, Arrow Zulu" sound like the "Fuck Arrow." Nah, that's too mean. That's too mean. I'm not a bad person. I'm a nice person. I wouldn't do that to him. I want it to be known that even in the shadows. Thank you, insert GF. Dude, I would totally use it as a subscriber thing. As a subscriber soundbite. Like, I'm like, hey, do like the most like fucking like sexy voice you could do. That'll get all the turbo virgins to subscribe. Oh, you bitch. Was there actually one? You're a nice guy, I'm certain. I like to consider myself to be a nice fella. But it's like I like, dude, I've waited a long time for the right girl. I can wait a little longer, man. Like, that's the thing. That's the thing. I'm totally like just in that space of like it's like the winning mentality. It's just like I want to win at this. And winning to me is check under the big cookie. How many cookies, Max? I don't know, man. Like, I want to win. Like, I want to, like, get, like, I want that thing, man. I really do. Oh, wait a minute. It's May the 4th. Oh, shit. May the 4th be with you. Can't say that word. Oh. that was flesh over mind. That was not mind over flesh. That was flesh over mind. I literally swallowed my tongue for that. Like, I literally looked down at my phone and oh. Oh no. What a power move. This is very base conversation. This is why we tune in. May the 4th be with you. May the 4th be with you. Good man. Good man. I really hate that I can't say that word. Why can't I say that word? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I am not using it in a derogatory manner. It is not that bad. I need to piss. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta piss. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. What do I do when you feel lonely and I don't want to talk to people? You gotta find things that make you happy. I got a cheese stick and a banana. Only once a week you work out. Get those numbers up, dude. Shit. Get on that grind set, brother. You'll feel a lot better. Is there anything on Discord? Okay. I am absolutely going to make that a soundbite. You gotta do it. Like, the reason everyone says you feel better after you work out because it's true. Well, you have to be willing to make sacrifices. You have to. Like, dude, not working out, like, is really bad. Lawless is right. You can't find what you're looking for if you're not willing to put into yourself. Dude, if it was like 3 times a week, that would be better. Like, that would be a totally reasonable amount of time. You do once a week, try committing to twice, then 3 times, and so on. You got 20 million cookies because of the golden cookie. Even I work out 3 times a week. I couldn't breathe last night. I don't know why, but negatively my uncle had an inhaler. I was able to breathe out of that. I need to work out. I want to surpass Max in cookie farming. Let's go. Like I said. No music? What do you mean? I move nonstop and lift at work. Not that hard. You are Jackson. Do you have a 6-pack? I got the chocolate milk. Banana. You're deaf. Banana! You should play this song. I'm listening to Dead End Friend. I'm not going to answer that. Then you need to work out more. Here, hold on. Here, we'll do it together. I'm telling you, King, it's the answer. Here, we'll do it together. Hold on. I need to do my sit-ups anyway. Come on, gamers. We got to hit some abs for a second. Look at him go. We'll do more later. Drop down and give me 10. What about incline sit-ups? What happened? Now do your hands behind your head. Dude, incline sit-ups are so good. They're so good. They're so good. They're so hard. And if I don't do it, honestly, dude, if I don't do them during stream, I never do them, so it's good for me. Drop down and give me a list of reasons why I'm likable. He's cute. His dick is massive. And he's cute. He's not handsome. He's adorable. Look at him. Uh-oh. Yo. So, I asked Lawless yesterday and Dasher. What are some good exercises to help your knees? And I found one yesterday that, like, worked better than anything I tried. We need more Dasher. I know. Like, dude, elevated single leg squat. Holy shit. Like, it feels like it hits everything around your knee without it actually affecting your knee. I'm getting fucking invisible abs this year. That's one of my goals. Max, we hate that. Yo. Honestly, man, it gives me hope she said it. I need to do obliques. You need to do elevated obliques. I hate obliques. I have like 10% abs, but used to have like 75% abs. Hit the gym. Work out. Hunter Ugly has been a horrible mental experience. Oh man. Check Snap and show stream. Oh boy. You gotta look at your phone like an old man. I haven't gotten it yet. Max, just sit in Slav squat for as long as you can. I can't get my heels on the ground. My fucking feet are fucked up. Like, my feet are fucked up. I have 0 abs. I'm just mid around flat at US spy. I can't get my heels on the ground, man. US spy. Oh! I ain't showing that. Oh, no. Oh, they don't pay you enough for that. Oh, gamer. I did save it, though. I also can't get my feet on the ground during a Slav squat. My feet are genuinely fucked. And that's because I have, like, no arches. Yo, same. That's me, too. Well, Gio's a contractor, you see. Gio's a contractor. And he sent me a house with a very nasty bathroom. Very nasty. But I'm a firm believer, man. Like, not only will working out improve your mood, like, fucking drastically. I think it's time to sell my nuts. Yes. What else? Chocolate, butter. Show the cookie clicker entirely on screen. I'm curious of your stats. Later. But yeah, like another reason like working out is so important is, so what do I do to get someone I care about? And otherwise, I mean, at the point, I think no one does. We literally told you what to do. You don't want to do it. That's different. I'm working out will do that. Like, seriously. Okay, so like the thought I was gonna let me finish this thought. It was, if you're not willing to give yourself the best you can give, how can someone believe you? Yes, it does. It changes everything. What do you mean? It changes fucking everything. There's a reason everyone says it. That's the thing. Is there's a reason everyone tells you that. Like, it'll improve your mental health. It'll improve like the way you look, the way you feel as a person. Like, and to say that it won't do anything is absolutely not true. Does Pink still make music? Like, Pink just showed up one day in a SpongeBob episode, was really famous for like 2 minutes, and then vanished. Now I'm curious. Pink kind of bad, though. She hasn't, Alright, I guess her shit still pulls views. Alright. 30 hours. More. 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 What don't you understand about more? Ugh. That's the wrong question. The right question is, how can I mold myself into the idea of the ideal person and partner? How do I feel emotions more? Do more. Life is all a mental game. If you focus on your life and finding someone right, you won't. If you focus on yourself and live your life for you, they'll find you. When a song that you don't really like plays, but SoundCloud, play the SoundCloud song. The problem is we're playing fucking 2000s music. From there, you will have no problem finding someone because they will flock to you. And it starts with yourself. Lawless and I are saying the same thing pretty much. Everyone's going to tell you the same thing. Take more responsibility, work harder, become more disciplined, work out, be a man you are proud of. Yep. Yep. Nail on the head right there. It dude, I mean, that's like the cold hard truth. Like, you just got to do it. No one's going to lie to you and say it's easy. Yeah, don't wait for heaven. Make the place you are in heaven. Yep. I'm already proud of who I am. But you're asking questions like, I don't know how to feel emotions. Like, you're not happy. Like, I think you want to tell yourself that, but I don't think you're not optimal. That's a hard thing to say. Agreed. Even if you don't want to work out, work on your hobbies, your passions, and just obsess over yourself. If I give you a magic wand and said you could be ripped and disciplined with no effort, would you take it? He's going to say no. The answer is yes. Max, you know my past and what I did. Like I said, I'm already proud. You are, like, that is true. But the thing is, you can't stop. That's the thing about self-improvement. It never ends. I'm not saying to not be proud of who you are, but think of what you could be. Like, you're not done. And I'm not saying that there's so much work that's left to be done, but there's so much more to be proud of. There's so much more to gain. There's so much more to win. I don't know what I can be. Discover it. That's good, man. Just continue down that path. Do things yourself that make you proud. Like, you conquered your trauma. Like, that's hard for a lot of people. But now with that newfound strength, you should use it. I don't like going out either, but I still I worked up the courage to start walking my dog every morning. I don't have to interact with people, but it's made me feel better. Like, dude, I was super socially anxious for a while. Dude, me too. You're preaching to the fucking choir. But I still do it. That's the thing, is I still do it. Because I get enjoyment out of it. In 1 year, you can either be in the same place or you can have been working for a year at something and made a ton of progress. You can be an endless loop of happiness or sorrow. It's your choice to eat or do what you want. Getting out there will help you get what you want. Dude, if you are socially anxious and you say you don't like people, the best thing to do is go outside. I'm not even kidding. It is. It just is. It starts with you. Nobody else can do it for you. You have to take that step. It's like, but I don't know what to do outside. Just go for a walk. You don't have to do anything. Dude, just stand outside. Just stand there. Just stand in front of your house. Stand in front of your building. I don't know. Like, to sound like, to say the meme, just touch grass, I guess. I mean, like, you literally can do nothing. It doesn't matter. When going out, it's like the best thing ever. It's just observe. Go for a walk. Go walk around the block. Get food somewhere. Spend a week or whatever. Just go for a walk. Like, literally just photosynthesize. That changes it changes everything. I'm literally doing it. You try to say hi to a stranger. Try to maybe conversation. Not at first, but you're outside. I already do that. Try and prove us wrong. Dude, I like everything you're saying, I've done and do and can say otherwise. Like, it absolutely changes. Bro, I wouldn't even be interacting with my neighbors if I didn't walk my dog. I wouldn't be just like happy to go outside if I didn't just walk my dog. Like, there's so many other things that you don't even know you're missing out on. That's the thing that's so frustrating, is that, like, as someone who has built their life inside of, like, these four walls, right? I can 100% guarantee you that life will not come to you. Like, you have to go out and experience it and be open to it. You have to. Or else you miss out of everything. That's the thing, you have no idea. And I can't explain them to you. Max is a good image of growth, genuinely. You should listen to what he says. Like, dude, like, I legitimately, for a whole year, like, I didn't talk to, like, friends. I didn't talk to family. I was in a very bad place. And it started with just, like, slow steps. I started eating better. I started working out more. And then, like, we slowly evolved into working things back into the routine, building back your strengths that you didn't know you had, being open to things that you didn't know you were going to be open to. Like, there's so much to experience that you have no fucking ideas out there, and it will never come to you. It's literally baby steps. Wow, you give better advice than my dad. Call me daddy. Don't have any friends because they always backstab family. I don't care about them. You can meet completely new people. Like, dude, start with just one thing that you'll be shocked how quickly things snowball. Yes, I'm a living example of this. Like, I wouldn't know, like, okay, maybe not friends, but your fucking neighbors, dude. Like, the people, like the fucking mailman, like someone like you're gonna interact with anyway. Meet new people. What did I say about friends? How are you supposed to meet good people if you don't meet anyone at all? Yeah, exactly. You have to be open to those new experiences. You have to, like, let life happen. And the only way to let life happen is to go outside and, like, let it come to you, because it's going to come to you. That's the thing. The second you walk out your front door, life is going to happen, right? When you're within, like, these four walls, like, I am the prime example of pushing what you can do in four walls to the absolute limit. the absolute limit, right? That is it, right? This is it. This is the limit. But there's so many things that are outside, and I know they're outside. I just know they're out there. Like, recently, I stopped being as happy as I used to be inside, right? I stopped being that happy-go-lucky guy. And I talked to my mom. I had a full-on fucking breakdown about it. I was so crushed because it was like the thing that I wanted to do inside wasn't working anymore, you know? The happiness that I was gaining from being inside all the time isn't there anymore. And that's when I started walking my dog. That's when I started like getting more sunlight and I started being happy about it. I talked to Critic about it and it was the same thing and it made me happier. And I can still do the thing I wanted. Like, I'm still doing the thing within these four walls and I still enjoy doing it. Like, it doesn't take away from the fact that you're still going to have fun living life. You're just adding to it. Just walk. Don't do anything. Look at the trees. Look at the birds. Learn how to do a bird call. It doesn't matter. That's what we're trying. Like, I know, I understand that, like, sometimes, like, some people, like, they need a purpose to do something. Like, the purpose is to do nothing. It takes a second to sit down and watch the ants walk around. It does. Like, dude, like, the purpose is to just exist. See how full of life and amazing the world is? The small steps towards a greater goal. Like, you don't know that, though. You don't know. You don't know that. You just want to live within this wall. And I'm telling you, the second that wall comes down, your life will get so much better. Or have you gone out with the purpose and how sad I am? I know you have, but times change. Things are different. That's the thing. It will never be the same thing twice. Ever. 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 You can recreate this scenario one for one, and it will always be a different outcome. Especially when it comes to life. Like, dude, I walk out my front door every single day, the same way. Every single day at the same time with the same dog, same leash, same everything, same fucking clothes on. Doesn't matter. And it's always different. It is always, 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 always different. Like, that's what I'm saying about the four walls. Nothing changes in here. Nothing changes in here. Things may move around, but nothing changes, right? But the second you walk outside, it's out of your control. There's nothing out there that is in your control, and that should be fucking humbling. That should be a great representation of what life is and what can give you. You know what I mean? Like, dude, like, seriously, I could walk out my front door a million times, and I could track them. I'll go to sleep. See ya later, Christian. Like, I could track them on a fucking, pitch counter every single day. I could walk outside every minute, every second of the same day, and it will always be different. Always. Every single time. Every single time. It'll always be different. How do times not change when everything changes? I started at the beginning and was still being hurt by other people. And the way you get around it is you need to fill with more life. Because as someone who has gone through trauma, a lot of trauma, a lot of bullshit, like more than most people, right? I can say for an indisputed fact that it does get better and it does change. But you need to have that mindset and goal that, like, I'm doing this for me. Yes, there is. There is absolutely life and lessons in getting hurt. It may feel like it's all the time, but there are lessons. There are lessons. Like, dude, pain gives you a reason to feel good. Pain, like, the existence of pain gives you the image of a good feeling. Like, you can't have white without black. Like, you can't. It's yin and yang bullshit. It's everything. It's everything and nothing. I'm trying to think. Like, dude. Okay. When I lost my childhood home, right? When I moved out of my childhood home, that was fucking soul crushing. I went from a fucking like 2-bedroom house to a 1-bedroom apartment. Like, that sucked. Everything about that sucked. And then I went from another apartment to another apartment, and it got progressively shittier. It was not good. But guess where I am now? I'm in a house again, and it is the most beautiful thing to be back in a house. I wouldn't have this feeling of content and just like pride without the loss, you know? Like, without that change, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know like what it would be like to have what I had again, you know? Thank you, Phoenix. It's not it's taking the suffering and giving yourself something that makes you suffer worth it. If you go into life thinking of negative and bad and evil and darkness, you will only find that. And I'm sorry, have you seen a waterfall? Like, have you seen a rainbow? Have you seen like I love you, Phoenix. And the world, like, there's so many small things that you are so unaware of the day to day. I love this guy. Like, there's so many things. And you can't experience them without opening your mind and your body, your mind, your heart, your soul. You can't, if you lock yourself down, you will guaranteed not be happy. You will guaranteed never progress. Like, there's always something. There's always something. And it just is like you're locking yourself in. You're making these choices to not want more. And personally, I don't get it. I don't understand it, because as someone like, well, I do actually understand it. I do, because I was there. And the problem with me is that you can tell me all these things, but it won't work on me. It won't. You're not gonna make me see your view, because I've seen it, and I don't care about it. I don't want that view anymore. You know, in other terms, you can't bullshit me out of this. Like, I know, I'm one of the very few people on this planet that when I say I know, I truly do know. I know how bad it can get. I know how good it can get. I'm really happy Max broke into the Sigma ceiling. Like I am fully aware of everything that can happen. Like when people tell me, it's like, oh, you don't know how good you have it. You don't know like how easy your life is. You don't know how this and that. And I'm like, I could think of all the trauma and all the bullshit and all the work it took to get to this point, but I don't. But I think about, you know what? I am lucky. I am lucky. You know what? You're right. I am lucky. It took a long time, but I am happy, and that it took a long time to get there. Do you make your bed? I made my bed. I could have been in a wheelchair with a peanut allergy. Thank God I'm not. Exactly. Like, dude, you're shutting yourself off. Like, that's the thing. And I know it's you. Like, there's so many, like, there are things you take for granted every day, and you have no idea you're taking them for granted. I love you, Max. No homo. Take drugs. Say yes to most things in life. Max, has been a while since Noita. It has been. But it's like, dude, the reason, like, we keep saying these things is because they're true. The reason they're like, that's like the stereotypical response is because it's true. Again, I'm saying this for real. Like, I am one of the very few people who fully knows what that experience is like. Like, I know what these experiences are like. But, like, I'm still here. I'm still here, and I'm glad to be here. Do you make your bed in the morning? Don't ignore me. I'm gonna say probably not. Like, little things like you don't even know. You don't even know. You don't even know. Like okay, like things like back in like when I thought things were like traumatic and like they actually what time is it there? It is currently 12:56. It's about to be 1. Like I do make it once a week. Make it every day. Like dude, it's like I promise it will make a difference. You're choosing not to progress. Coming home with nothing else to a perfectly made bed. It is a great feeling. It is a great feeling, Max. Are there any games you really want? I want to play that new Star Wars game, but I'm not. It's like I'm not paying money for a game that doesn't optimize yet. And Dead Island 2. Those are the two. You could have the worst ever day, but if you come home to a made bed, it is fantastic. Hey, that guy. Cleaning your room is another thing. Making your bed is crashing. Like, dude, when I end streams and like, okay, like when I end streams and I want to take a nap and I look behind me, my bed is made. It's not the best made bed, but it is a made bed, and I'm like, awesome. And I flip that cover, I flip that blanket up, and I crash. Like, it is a great feeling. Like, do you like that your room is clean? You could have the worst day and critic could come and make it worse. Yeah, buddy. But it's like, dude, you just like all of these steps are their way, Max. Like I said, this doesn't work. Yes, it does. You can't lie to me. You can't do it. I'm sorry, you can't do it. You cannot lie to me about this. You can't. As someone who knows very personally that it does work and it does change things, you can't lie to me. I'm confused on what the goal is here. You guys breaking up? What is with the girl? Because all of us are telling you the same thing. By the way, I found some awesome looking games today. Max, I am serious. I mean, you're lying to yourself. You can lie to me all you want, but I know for a fact that it's not true. All of like Aiden, Lawless, like I know personally have gone through their own bullshit and they have come out stronger because of it. Like you cannot lie. Like this is like I'm sorry, dude. Like there's no other way to put this. No, you don't. But I'm telling you, dude, like it starts within. Do you think it's all of us lying to you, or do you think that you haven't given it a real chance? That's a great question. I'm sure this is a lot of pressure, and a lot of people are like coming down on you with like a lot of this positivity, and it could come off as toxic positivity, whatever. Like, I'm not lying to myself. Yes, you are. Dude. I'm sorry, you are. Yes, you like. I'm sorry. I know, like, dude, I know your past. You've told it to me, and I respect that. I respect that. And I'm sorry that like your childhood wasn't so great. And I'm not gonna go into details of it because I'm not gonna do that. But I know this personally as someone who also went through a lot of bullshit and a lot of childhood traumatic experiences. It may be, it's not your truth. It's not. It just isn't. I'm sorry, it isn't. You have to open up. You have to open up. You cannot shut yourself off from the world. You cannot be expecting pain. No expectations. Counter argument. If lying to myself makes me gain confidence and becomes a better man, whatever works. Because you said a few times how nobody cares about you, but all you've seen here is a bunch of complete strangers trying to help you because we care about you. Exactly. This is all the stuff that we will have done lived by because it works. Exactly. Stop having an argument without critic. Who I have to open with like a walnut today? VGO. I'm sure this is a lot, and I'm sure it's heavy, and I'm sure it's not a great feeling you're feeling, but it's true. It's true. Like, Lawless just said it perfectly. Perfectly. We don't even know each other. I don't even know what you look like. We all don't even know what you would look like. We don't, but that doesn't matter. But we know that there are things, like, I just want you to hear, and, like, you just be open to it, and you're just shutting yourself off. I could fix you. I don't know if you want Critic's Way. The power of common sense and logic. Have we not been doing that? You obviously aren't going to think we're telling the truth, but I would like you to at least consider it. Critic Way is either insults or flaunts his psychology degree. Give it 1 month. It's being aware of the things that are going good. It's just like being aware of everything. I mean, 1 month of getting up early, making your bed, working out, etc. Just being better every day. That means it hasn't been done right. Actually, coming to the Evies, right? Yes, I am. I'm coming to the Evies. I had to get a whole fucking new wardrobe for this shit. Can't help myself not helping people. If Evan has said he has, I'm not coming, he's lying. I'm aware of everything. That's why life bores me. That doesn't sound right. That's not right. Let me pick you up for it. You want to drive all... I think my mom's driving me. Like, my mom wants to see my... It's not a bad drive. Like... Yeah, he is. He's in the Discord. He just isn't called VJam. If it doesn't work, you can quit. I legit crash a plane at the Evies location just because it's the Evies. If your mom is driving, okay. But if someone's coming to get you, I have dibs. Based. First show. Why is it so hard to find good games that I want to play? Because everything's... Oh! Oh! Dude, have you seen the train wreck that is Redfall? I'm not going to do shit. Dude, $70 for... So if you don't know what Redfall is, like, it's somewhat changed topics, but, like, Redfall was a game it's made by the people who made Dishonored, and it's like a vampire killing game. I don't know, man, but it's rough. Like, just watch. It's $70, and it's like the most garbage. It's probably the most garbage game of the year. You literally have nothing to lose. You have nothing to lose, VJM. I'm telling you. Actually, we need more random talks with the boys on Discord. The problem is they're all living life. They're all doing stuffs. They're all doing stuffs. Oh, you're afraid. I really want more Dasher. I know. Dasher's a vibe. Hey man, I've told him you guys love him. Dasher's a pretty based individual. Dude, he's on that fucking grind with that Andrew Tate shit. I can't even blame him for it. There's a game called Chinese Parents. I'm not surprised. At 1900, we'll hit more sit-ups. We gotta hit the obliques. Hey man, I don't want to hear nothing until Sex with Hitler 3 comes out. Hit some push-ups. I need to do abs. Abs are the ones if I don't do abs during stream, I don't do them during my workout. So I like to do abs on stream. They really improved the gameplay in Sex with Hitler too. Max Critic didn't follow the conversation. I think he did. Hey man, as someone who's also had a personal session with Critic, it's. I made tea. It's worth the $40 you don't pay. Dude, it is. I'm. As someone who has had 5 DMs with Critic, it worked. Like we're not lying. Like it's almost like a cult. Like, but we're not lying to you. And not shiny. All right, let's hit some more crunches. Let's hit the obliques. Let's get it. Hold on, I need to take this hoodie off. It was hot. I mean, I thought I had to redeem points for this. You know what? I'm going to go on a walk, and I'll be back. Let's go. Max, explain to Critic what he missed. You think nothing's going to change with adding new things to your life. And literally everyone is telling you otherwise. And you're not open to change. Because you immediately run into the wall that you've built for yourself, saying there's nothing for me outside. And you think tearing down the wall will just open the door to more heartache. And I say that's wrong. And you don't want to do that. And you want a girl to care about you. And you want all these things. You want stuff. But you're not really willing to put the work into yourself to get the work out of the person that you want. And you think just it'll fall out of the sky without putting the work in. And we're trying to give you small steps into working on yourself, or at least building the discipline and the habit to make yourself better, to potentially find someone else. And your immediate response was no. Like, not even going to consider it. And me and Lawless and Aiden and Merv all told you it's just life will happen. Love it or not. God damn, dude. Like, the beauty of working out is that if you want real change, it's change that you can see. Yeah, building muscle will do that. I used to like you can fucking see like my my fucking back, dude, and my chest. I didn't have this. I didn't have this like 2 years ago. Now I do. And it was through the discipline and the work I put into getting it. I also have knee pain, but that's a different story. That's not something I see. Like, I have veins on my arms now that I can see and feel, which is cool. Didn't have that before. There's a lot of things that like just now are a thing. You feel me? Everything happens, man. Everything happens. Caught out for this sort of thing. What? It off so well. Then now I feel nobody can tell. But you're worse than I'm right here. I've seen it all. It's never been so clear. Did I count that one? Oh, fuck. I forgot to switch the thing back. It's fine. I'm just broken, and I'm fine with that. How is that hard to understand? Because I was broken, and I can 100% guarantee you that once you're put back together and fixed in your own way, you will feel 10 times better. You don't have to be broken all the time. Like, you don't have to be broken forever. I understand that it's like it takes strength to accept the fact that you are broken. And it was my way too. It was my way too. I understand like the desire to just stay broken because it's what you've known. It's the demon you know. 9 years. Yes, I understand. Hold on. How long? How long? Basically since I was 7, and I was still dealing with it. Like I was dealing with it during my fucking birthday. So it's just like I know 9. Like that's a long time, but it's also not. You could outweigh 9 years with fucking 3 good ones. I'm like it really, like the good will outweigh the bad 10 times over. Like I know it can change. I know wanting like staying broken is easier than fixing it because it is. I know this. And maybe you'll never be fully fixed. And that's probably not really the goal, but it's just like you can put yourself back together in your own way. But staying broken is not going to lead to anywhere. Because people, like, believe it or not, people can see that. People can see that. People can see that you're a broken person. And they don't want to associate with that. And I don't blame them because, like, but if you're fixing yourself, right? If you're putting the effort in to rebuild and fix yourself, people like that. I'm telling, hey man, I don't know. It's like I don't know what you want to hear, and what you want to hear isn't correct. And saying it doesn't work that doesn't work on me because I know, like, you haven't lived through the process of rebuilding. I know you lived through the trauma part, like you've been broken down, and yes, people don't deserve that. People don't deserve that. I get it. But things are different. It will be different this time. I've been broken down like fucking plenty of times. It's like you could just be mush on the ground at the end of the day, but you can pick yourself back up. It doesn't matter. It's that stupid fucking Rocky quote. It's just like it doesn't matter how many times you get hit. It's how hard you can get hit and keep going forward. It's just like you got to rebuild. And you should understand this, right? You should be able to understand this. That if you stay broken, you will not attract people who aren't broken or who have fixed themselves. And I'm not saying this to be as a consequence or just woe is me bullshit. I am saying that, like, people see it. And I know you don't care. You say you don't care, but you care. You see it, and you know you care. You don't lie to me. You know you do. Everyone in a situation that you are in would rather be fixed than stay broken. I know this. You want to find a way to make it work. You do. You do. Because you keep asking that question. You keep asking the question of how do I fix myself? How do I be happy? How do I do this? And there's the direct answer is the thing we've been telling you the entire time. And I know it sucks and it's not fun. It's not going to be a fun process. And you're like thinking, oh, I've been through so much agony and pain and trauma already. I don't want more. But there is a good feeling at the end. And you're probably thinking, well, why do I have to work even harder to get to this good feeling? Haven't I worked hard enough? And annoyingly, it is what you are truly made of that will show you how strong you really are. And at the end of that, then you will have everything. Only because of my stubbornness and naivety of hope for other people. You can do that for yourself. The things you give to others, you can take and give to yourself, right? You know this. You know this. But seriously, like, I know it's like you don't want to work anymore. You're tired. You're frustrated. You're like, I'm sure you probably had moments of yourself where you're just like fucking in tears even of how frustrated you are because nothing is getting better. But the time still passes, and it's like, why hasn't the trauma been fixed? Why hasn't the things that happened to me been fixed? Why is it still broken? and I can't change the past, you know? Like, why can't I change? Why, if things weren't like that, they would be different. But they are the way they are. But you can change. You can choose how you go about it, right? It doesn't even have to be fixing it. Let me paint a different example for you, right? Okay, let me paint this picture for you, because I've thought this before, right? Is I wish sometimes that I could disappear, you know? Like, I wish I could disappear, not like off myself, but like start anew in a new place, a new country. No one knows who you are, right? Who would you be? What kind of person would you be to people you have never met, who have no idea what your background is? They don't know anything about you. What kind of person would you be? What kind of person would you portray? You have a clean slate. Clean slate. Think about that. Who would you be? What kind of person would you be? What kind of person would you want to be? And you know you wouldn't want to be the version of yourself right now. You absolutely know that. Who would you be? Think about it. Think about it. Like, seriously. I'd rather first option than reborn. You think that. I know, because it's hard, and it doesn't and I'm not saying, like, you absolutely do not have to forgive the trauma that happened. You don't have to do that. You don't have to seek vengeance on it. You don't have to do anything. You can live with it the way you live with it for the rest of your life. That is totally okay. But it's your choice. Like, I'm telling you, like, no one knows you. You start fresh. You can choose to do anything. Anything. Go anywhere. Be anybody you want. You could be fucking Brad Pitt. No one would fucking say otherwise. You could build this persona of, like, another person. Who is that person? Who is that person? It doesn't even have to be like someone who's Brad Pitt. It doesn't matter. It's a fucking actor. How's songs going? I sold my nuts. You can choose to be anybody. And there's don't lie to me. I know there is. There's a version of you in your head that you would like to be. And there's and that version is you happy. Right? Don't say I'm wrong, because you said it yourself. You said it yourself. You asked these questions on how to be happy and how to feel emotion. That's the version. That's the version. So, hey man, that's just that's how it is. I'm not fucking. We love making profits on our stonks, brother, because now we have an alchemy lab. We're still waiting on cereal to climb. Dude, I'm so good at making money on stocks and video games. I need to apply this to IRL shit, man. I can do it. I know I can do it. I know I can do it. I'm good enough to do it. It's treat it like a fucking video game. You know what's so great about here's a great thing about streaming, right? Is that, like, I take a lot of the burden and pressure off of having to make money through the stock market with the streams. Like, the little money I do make from this shit is just enough to keep my head above water, which is base. Does your consciousness ever just randomly kick in and think, "Holy fuck, I'm like a living, breathing person. Like I'm a thing." You ever think about that? That just kind of happened to me right now. I'm just like, huh. Bruh. that shit hits like a fucking freight train sometimes. Oh my god. Wait, side note. I don't know if this is a side note or what, but I saw some fuck shit the other day, right? I saw I saw it was it was like a scientist, like a guy who like studies like the existence of aliens, right? Or like the possibilities of aliens, right? And he was talking to a really like religious person, right? And it was more of like a discussion or an argument, but it went like this. The religious person went, "Oh, all right. Well, if aliens are real, why didn't Jesus go and save them?" And I'm just like, how did you get to that point? Like, dude, I've seen like I've been I'm sorry. That shit came out of a fucking Joe Rogan shit. And it has like I went down that rabbit hole so bad the other day. I fucking hate it. Okay, so I was watching Joe Rogan, right? And I always love the fucking extraterrestrial ones. I always love when he talks about fucking aliens. Aliens are awesome. Aliens are cool. But he always has a guy on there. So it's usually some like younger guy who's got like a business in finding extraterrestrials, right? That's always what it is. Always. There's always what it is. And he always has, the fucker always has something to say. Always. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. I want to hear what the guy with the actual experience has to say. And it drives me fucking crazy. Like, seriously, dude. Like, I'm trying to, what was it? It was the guy who found Bob Lazar, right? Joe Rogan was interviewing the guy who found Bob Lazar. And if you don't know who Bob Lazar is, he's a guy who supposedly worked at Area 51, right? And has experience with alien technology and like has experience with aliens, right? And Joe Rogan was interviewing the guy who found him first, like the first interviewer who found Bob Lazar. And the interviewer has all of these crazy stories from like legitimate sources, and there's like what's so great about them is that there's old video on YouTube you can actually watch of this guy's interviews of like these extraterrestrial like experiences. And so I'm like, I want to hear what this old guy has to say because his stories are interesting. And then this fucking young guy, like I don't even know his fucking name, just a big fucking long beard. He's got some fucking business about finding extraterrestrials, and he's just like, "Oh yeah, I talked with him too, and I have this experience." I'm like, shut the fuck up. I don't care about you. I don't know who you are. I want to hear about the story of the dude who got abducted by aliens and has proof of it. Like, you have no experience. Like, you have no experiences that I want to hear about. I can make up a story that would sound exactly like yours. I want to hear people's experiences that are completely different. I want to hear those stories. Like, for fuck's sake. Like, there was one story that was so fucking fascinating that is like, so in 1994, right? In 1994, there was a UFO sighting in Africa. He wants to be relevant to the convo so bad. Oh, 100%. Watch some of those like you'll know the guy when you see him. He's in like every time Bob Lazar or like someone related to aliens. Like this guy's always there, always. Like he always has something to say. But like there was a story from 1994 of a UFO landing in Africa in a schoolyard, right? And it was witnessed by over 400 people. It was witnessed by over 400 people, and there are people who actually like touched the thing, and they're all school children. And there's a fucking crazy interview with all of these. They videotaped these kids after it happened, and all of these kids had the same story. They interviewed over 100 kids, like fucking 10, 12-year-olds, like 7, 8, 9, like that right age range, like fucking elementary to middle schoolers. And they interviewed the teachers too, who are all like, yeah, there was this fucking thing that came down from the fucking sky and started talking to the kids. And like it got out and people saw it and people drew it. Like from memory. There's like artist renditions and shit. It was a bunch of shit. And I'm like, bro, why have I never heard about this before? And I'm like, it's a wild story. And this guy's like talking about it. This fucking young dude, he's just like, oh yeah, I heard about that. And I'm like, unless you can show me, like, it's like young cocksucker. Like, unless you can show me like actual videos of these things, I don't want to hear what you have to say. And it's always the same topic, right? Or it's always the same description, right? He's like, I am in possession of a videotape that I won't release yet, but I will release it soon. I'm a firm believer of, like, this is like something my dad told me and taught me, of just like, if you have nothing relevant to the conversation and you can't show it immediately, don't fucking say it. Like, I can't do anything with a video you say you have or are working to get. If you don't have it in front of you, I don't want to hear it. I want to see the video. I don't want to hear you talking about the video. Why is it such a fucking hard concept for some of these people? Like, some of them are like interviewers and like newscasters and shit. And I'm like, fuck, man. Those are the people who make alien talk sound fake. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I love the interviews. I'm driving cars fast. Let's go. Like, I love the interviews where it's like a fighter pilot has an interaction with one of these things, right? Like, a fighter pilot has an interaction with these things. And he was interviewing this one pilot who got like buzzed by one. Like, it fucking flew like right over his head. Like, saw a clear view of it and everything. And like the way he was described, and he was totally stoic about it too. Like, no emotion, like not a lot of excess emotion other than like, holy shit, what was that? Like, that was something just fucking flew over my head. I don't know what it was. It was caught on radar. We have data evidence of it being caught on radar and on video. Like, and I'm like, I want to hear this guy talk about it. Like, this guy is crazy. Like, this guy is telling a crazy story. And I'm just like, I still can't believe that they're like, even if you don't have like concrete evidence, right, that there are aliens, right? Like, they're not walking around or something. Like, they're not regular. Like, you should have some skepticism of like, okay, yeah, they could possibly be. Like, there's millions, trillions, endless amounts of planets that could harbor life. And you don't think one of them has been alive long enough to fucking fly here? I always think that's so crazy. Like, it's getting to the point now where it's so fucking bafflingly crazy that it's like almost more likely to believe that they're real than they're not. Like, dude, like, some of the, like, it's hard. Okay, so the thing with, like, there was a really good time traveler story. Like, it was like called the most specific, or the most realistic evidence of time travel ever. And And that story is like really, 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 really weird. It is really hard to disprove. It is really hard to say for what or when, like whatever, right? And but with aliens, it's like you could basically say it looked like a giant booger and people would fucking believe you. It's like there's no like photo evidence. There's no items, right? Um there was like Neil deGrasse Tyson said like, okay, if you ever get abducted by aliens, there are two things you should do. Two things. Either take a picture of one, because everyone has a fucking phone. Everyone has a camera on their phone. Everyone has a video recorder. Take a video or a picture of one, or what everything around you looks like. Option two, whatever you can grab, pick it up and hold on to it like your life depends on it. Because no matter what, that item is going to be should be 10 times more advanced than anything on Earth. In the way it was made, in the way it's used, like you don't even know how to wait. Like it should just be more advanced, right? But the thing about the time traveler story that's so crazy was there was like hard evidence and proof that this person existed in multiple time periods, which is wild. Really, really, really interesting topic. But like the UFO stories where they're like the Africa story, like where they're witnessed by like hundreds of students, hundreds of people. Like those are those ones are like crazy because there's no way like one person like I quote a quote I once heard someone say, which always trips me out, is what would society find more terrifying? Learning that the fact there are other life forms out there, or that there isn't any, we're truly, utterly alone in the universe. I think if we were alone, that would be a lot scarier. That would be a lot scarier. Because it's like, we're more, I feel like because of TV and media in general, we are more prepped for the possibility that there's something else. You know, most of the time for Hollywood cases, it's for, you know, the world is ending based on an alien blah 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 bullshit, right? And it's never friendly. It's never a friendly encounter. But no one's ever made a movie of whether or not we're alone. Like, I would actually like to see that. I would like to see, like, that would be the ultimate fucking, like, psychological trip where, like, just some dude gets lost in the vast emptiness of space and there's nothing else. Like, there's nothing. Like, there's nothing. Like, that's wild, dude. Like, that. Like, you're just straight not. You're not shitting. Like, there's nothing. And it's just like, oh, there is an alien. Like, that. Then it would kind of destroy the suspense. Like, there's like what. I just am like, bro. I hope to live to see the day. I really hope to live to see the day where we're just like, yeah, aliens are real. Here's a photo of one. Hell, here's a real one, right? I would love to live to see that day. I would, because it's going to happen. It's going to happen, dude. There's too much. There is too fucking much. Like, someone's gonna snap a really good video of one, or a really, really fucking convincing photo, like where they're right up next to it, where it's gonna look so real it looks fake. Breezy, you're late. I'm gonna have the best stream tomorrow. Let's go. What are you doing tomorrow? I got a Lego R34. Yo! That's what's, oh, that's hype. I told you BRB. I know. I know you did. We were just I was talking about something. Bruh, I just want to live to see the day where hard as fuck also got some 574 shoes. I don't know what shoes those are. So what's next? I don't know. I'm just kind of feeling shiny hunting today, bro. I might just shiny hunt the whole day. Because Crit doesn't reply. Search New Balance 574s. You'll get it instantly. We vibe. We're vibing right now. I'm talking about aliens. I want an alien to be real, dude. Dude, so my favorite thing about hearing about aliens is that we always in media we always depict like an alien that's like stronger than us, right? We're always depicting an alien that is just like they look like the Takumi specs based. Yup. Like we always talk about aliens and like they're bigger than us. But like every description that someone has had of like a first encounter with an alien is that they're like smaller than us, they're lighter than us. And I'm like, are we the ones that are the big scary ape that is like going to fuck them up? Got them in red. That sounds hard. Hold on, I want to see a picture of these shoes now. Oh, nice. See, whoever finds the other will be the scary one. Oh, dude, I would, if we find the aliens, we will be the scary ones and vice versa, I think. But it's like, I think the thing that's so crazy is that like the people who are in like the first encounter situation, right, are like, they're like, there's a guy who said he was abducted and like it was on Joe Rogan again, like, but he's got a very convincing story. And he explains it in a way like I feel like it would be like locked in a room with a fucking gorilla, right? It's more scared of you than you are of it, sort of thing. But it's just like just because it's more afraid of you doesn't mean it's not going to kill you. Like I can imagine like an alien accidentally picking up some schizoid fucking maniac and just absolutely ripping it to shreds. If aliens exist, they have either not found us or just were so far from their technology that we can't be bothered contacting us. I don't know, man. There's some really convincing interviews with people who have supposedly been abducted, and like I'm a firm believer. I want to believe like that. It's like I just want proof, like so badly. I want proof so fucking badly, dude. Like, and it's like the thing is that like the do you know what's so crazy to me is that I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I consumed the substance unknowingly, but today I think I had a Matrix experience. Let's go. Imagine humans are the only ones who invented math. That would be hard to imagine. I want to like imagine. There's probably a guy out there on Earth right now, right, who is the most outlandish story of aliens, right? The craziest story that was so fucking not believable, like abducted, they took his dick off, sort of thing. Like I got to ride in the spaceship. I have photos of like me from the spaceship, right? And all of it sounds and looks fake, and it's all true. We would our skepticism would 100% just make this like our skepticism would just be like, nah. It's like, here's a photo. I'm taking a selfie with the alien. Look. Nah. No one would buy it. Like there would be a few, but like the majority of people would just be like, nah, you're fucking crazy, man. What would it take for you to believe? What's that? Where's that line? Where's that line? First, I was in school and I looked at the roof and I just looked so pasty and fake. And I went outside and not even joking, it was darkish and then suddenly snapped to super bright. No fade like a cloud moving when I was walking to my last class. I was walking behind someone, I turned the corner and they were a whole 20 steps ahead of me, seeing firsthand. You know what? That's fair. I can't. I can't. I've had a lot of deja vu a lot of times in my life. I can't say like glitches in the Matrix. I mean, like obviously, like firsthand experience, like firsthand with an ET would be crazy. Like that would just. I mean, like bro. Ooh, the cereal's popping off. Like, dude, I've always wanted to see like an ET, man. Like even a UFO, like something that just can't be fucking explained. Nah, me and my mate had a really weird one. There's always this shadow overlooking a hill at our school, and we were looking at it, and it just vanished and came back. We both saw the same thing, and it was so weird. Dude, I fully believe that there are things on Earth that we genuinely can't explain, and I'm just like, I've never like had an experience that stuck with me. Like, apart from like deja vu moments, but like never like you see something and you're like, what the fuck? Like, I would love to see something like that at least once in my life where I'm just like, you're just like, yo, what, yo? Nah, it's actually horrendous. Maybe I'll be abducted by aliens one day and come back with a wild fucking story. That'd be cool. Like, I've had it like 4 or 5 times. There's something watching, bro. I have like I guess like the only experience. It's not really like extraterrestrial, but like George, in your window, I just saw ET rubbing his bare cheeks. He's is into you. No, 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 bruh. So like, okay, it wasn't like an ET, but it was like definitely like it was. So like right when my grandma died, you ever, if you've ever had someone die, have you ever experienced this where it's like you feel like a presence, right? It was just really weird. Like I can't explain it like anything. It was just like I felt like it was like you know that feeling when someone's like watching you. It was like one of those, and it was just like what the. It was just like really what the fuck. Like I really don't like. I just can't explain it. But people who know what I'm talking about, like they're like, bruh. I don't know. I just think there's shit that goes on, and there's some shit that goes on that I'm like a heavy feeling. Yes, like, but it's like external. It's like external. Like you feel like something is like touching you almost. It it was super weird. It was just super weird, and I'm like, ah, yeah, super weird. Like I can't put my finger on it. It was, but it was like the second I thought about like I don't. It was like I had a thought of like I don't want you here, sort of thing. Like I don't want this feeling, and it was gone. At my old house, every single day at 7 p.m., I felt like that and it followed me every morning. It would be there for an hour. It was almost as if something was looking over me. That's, bruh, I hate that shit. Like, like kind of similar. Yeah, it's like a weird feeling. Like you're aware of it. It almost, you know what it feels like? It feels like a magnet. It just makes you feel like you're getting pulled down. It feels like a magnet. It feels like something like it feels like something's like pushing or pulling you. It's so weird. Like it literally feels like someone's holding a giant magnet over your head or like over your shoulder or something. Like they're holding you. Yeah. Like they're attached. It's super bizarre. And it's funny because like my mom had that too. Like she like when like my grandpa died, like her dad, when her dad died, it was like she had the same experience. It was just like, and then it just leaves. It's so weird. It's just so weird. So weird. I would love to explain that. Oh, it's just your brain is like filling in the gaps, and I'm like, nah, dog, nah, 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 back up, nah, back up, bro. That shit's like too weird, bro. Like I what, man, the Joe Rogan rabbit, the most, so like, God, I like I have so many of these, like, dude, like people are like, oh, Joe Rogan political view, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, bro, some of this shit's fucking fascinating. The like I think like Joe Rogan is like the greatest example of just like there's so many people who have different life experiences than you. You know what's mad scary? When dreams come to life, it happens way too often for me. That is wild. From my view, where I don't believe in paranormal things, I personally believe it's your brain trying to process grief but doing it badly. Nah, bro. Nah, dog. No. No, I was totally like, nah, this was way too specific. It was way too specific. It was way, way, way too specific. When I got it, it was between the ages of 3 and 9, and no one had died. The thing is, like, I wasn't very close with my grandma. I didn't really care when I got, like, dude. I fully, like, I fully believe that there's something we don't fully understand. That's where my head's at. Like, there's just, like, it's a bit of a cop-out, but seriously, like, there is some shit, man. There is some shit that you're just like, all right, hold on. Dude, I have had some, like, dreams are wild. Like, dude, have you ever had, like, a really, really, like, realistic dream? You ever get when it kind of feels like you zone out and you just, everyone around you seems like an object, you just feel nothing real? Yes. I got that a lot in school. I think that was more just, like, you're just so numb to everything around you. There are some things that genuinely like fuck with me. Like there was the most recent thing is I was sleeping. Honestly, you know, like probably just because I was getting a lot less sleep, but it was like I swear to God, I swear to God, it was like someone went up into my ear like right as I'm about to like cock out. But then again, I sometimes have the thought of what if all the work that we think are fiction are actually real stories, like the H.P. Lovecraft books. That would be wild. Like, I was right about to fall asleep, like cresting into deep sleep, and I hear like right up my fucking ear, right up my fucking ear, and like it was like the epitome of someone fucking with me. It was like I would do like I would imagine like one of my friends doing that to me, and I was just like, bro, you need to cut that shit out. And it was one of those things, man, where I'm like, I ain't fucking rolling over. I ain't fucking rolling over. I ain't fucking rolling over. It is pitch black. I ain't fucking rolling over. I recently started having sleep paralysis, but it was weird. 3 nights in a row, and I woke up, couldn't move, but there was nothing around me. And the fourth night, happened and just go back. I'm not even joking. I fell asleep and haven't had it since. Mad scary. Dude, that's... Ooh, I'm so glad, knock on wood, I've never had sleep paralysis. I've had... So, like, it's so weird. My dreams aren't scary. Like, my dreams... Like, my brain can't really... Like, every time, like, my brain, like, comes up with, like, a nightmare situation, like, something really scary, my brain just kind of goes, like, okay. Weirdest bit is I can't describe the voice. No tone, no accent, just the words. You know, I can kind of imagine that. That's really... It's, like, really descriptive without being descriptive. But, dude, I still, like... I told my mom about the fucking, like, in my ear. And I'm just like, nah, dog, nah. Like, she was confused by it. The thing about it was, like, it was one of those things where it's like, you know, when, like, your brain makes a sound that it thinks it hears, right? That your brain kind of goes like, yeah, I think I made that sound. You know what? Like, when your phone, like, the phantom phone buzzing, like when your phone goes off or your phone rings, right? Your brain can kind of fill in the blank by thinking, like, oh yeah, that was me. You know, like, that was my brain. When I heard it's just like the right? Like, the conscious side of my brain and the subconscious were both like, what the fuck was that? Like, you know, like, what the fuck was that? Like, and all of my brain was like, don't fucking roll over. Don't fucking roll over. Don't fucking roll over. Don't fucking roll over. And instead, like, just that's all I thought. Just don't roll over. Don't roll over. Don't roll over. Want to hurt your head? Started to tell your voice inside your head, you can't hear it. There's nothing there. You aren't real. Voice, then you'll start to feel your brain and be able to find the voice and it'll move. I did it by accident one day. That sounds like schizophrenia. See, it's like out of body, like past life experience, like shit like that is always scary to me. Like, that part of life is scary to me. Like, you know, that way you think in your head, yeah. Like internal dialogue. Like, I'm fully prepped for like an alien, right? Well, I'm fully conscious, right? Like, I'm fully fucking conscious. I can see it. I can reach out and touch it, right? That's where my brain is ready for. Hell, even my subconscious is kind of like, you know, actually there would be, okay. Actually, I'm not too sure. If you were in a daze, if you were like out of it, right? Like, you were like just like a hangover state. And like your vision's blurry and everything's weird. And there's like a fucking like 12-foot tall, like bald alien looking down at you. That would probably fuck you up. My biggest fear, or one of my biggest fears in that situation, you want an extraterrestrial, go ghost hunting while drunk. Let's go. Like, one of the things, it's like, there's like that image of an alien in your head, like the about 3 feet tall, like big head, big eyes, like a gray alien sort of thing, right? Like that, like that's like the little green men sort of thing, right? If imagine like the alien isn't that, and it's more or less a gorilla, like a Bigfoot type thing, where it looks where it's kind of humanoid in that sense, and your brain just goes panic. Ditto. Like, it's that uncanny valley shit. So, like, the reason we have that fear, right? The reason, so like, I thought this was so interesting in like science class. It was science and like history, right? But like in science, the reason we have that fear is because at one point Neanderthals and humans lived side by side for a very short period of time. and humans were more mentally adept. Like they were smarter. Um, and the reason we have that uncanny valley fear, where we see something that's human, but it's not, is like because the smarter no longer. We're smarter no longer. Like, could you imagine? Like, I honestly picture that in your head. Doesn't that fucking freak you out a little bit? Where there's like a 5'8" person, like it looks exactly like you for the most part, but the face is a little fucked up, right? And it can't like make coherent speech other than screeching. And it stands on 2 legs, but it kind of looks like you, or like it looks like a human. That would fucking freak you out. That would really freak you out. I have this really awful image in my head that flashes every once in a while that is just like, imagine like you're just like a fucking 100,000 years ago, sir, like just scavenger, hunter-gatherer, like 10 million years ago, whatever, however long ago it was. And you're like with your tribe. And you're just like conversing, you're eating the fucking woolly mammoth you just butchered. And you look off into the distance, right? The sun's setting, and there's a fucking figure standing there. And you know it's a Neanderthal. Like, you know it's basically a fucking violent ape that looks exactly like you. And that would scare the shit out of me. I would be like, I am sleeping with my spear tonight. You can't do that. I hate, like, bruh, we were born in a weird time. We were born, like, while we're in this weird age of like pseudo discovery, we're like everything that can be discovered has almost been discovered on Earth, almost, and we're still like finding shit that's just like, whoa, wait, how did we miss this? Like, I think the wildest thing that's like recently started to be discovered is the shit in the Amazon. Like, that shit is wild. Like, they are finding like whole cities covered in jungle that are like the size of Manhattan, like the size of central New York. Minecraft predicted it. Minecraft predicted it. Like, that shit's crazy to me. Like, they're finding these huge ass cities with walkways and reservoirs and fucking irrigation, farmland, like in a place that was deemed unfucking habitable, like completely untamable. I think and like the other one is like, oh god, this one is like piqued my interests like substantially. The lost city of Atlantis, like that shit, like those cities look fire. Like the lost city of Atlantis, right? That shit, like I was like, cool. I always thought that it was just like kind of more of like a Disney movie. Like it was just kind of like, oh cool, like haha. But I never like I don't know why I never considered the fact that it was a real place. It was a real place. It was a real fucking place. Like, if you look at ancient maps, it is on a map. Like, doesn't that like kind of blow your mind? Like, let's go find it. So there are people who like there's a YouTube channel. He was on a Joe Rogan podcast. Shocker, I know. Who is like wildly convinced that he knows where it is. Like it's somewhere in northern Africa. But like, I don't know why my brain just never pieced together the fact that, you know, Atlantis is fucking real. Like, it was a real place. Like, the government knows. Like, like there's a structure. There's like a structure, in Africa that's like a perfect circle. And, God, I couldn't describe it like the way this guy did. Like, just watch the Joe. It's like a younger guy. Like, what? Like, look up the Joe Rogan podcast when he talk like Atlantis. We wouldn't have to leak documents if they didn't prevent us from knowing. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. You that I need to go piss really quick. Hold on. Hold on. That was a great good segue. Hold on. Yeah, we were pissing on the government. What was it? Oh, okay. So, I was talking to my friends about this, but it was there was an alternate history video which I really loved. It was, so you're aware of the Challenger disaster, right? The space shuttle that blew up in 1986. Okay, so there was a space shuttle in 1986 that blew up. The reason it is so significant, the reason the Challenger disaster was so significant is because it was going to mark the first time a civilian was in space. That was going to be that was what was so monumental about it, right? Now, the reason it was so monumental is it was either between a teacher, a civilian, or Big Bird, the motherfucker from Sesame Street. And this is like the guys who make oil off themselves with no prior history. Like, so basically what happened, or basically what happened in 1986 was this woman or this teacher was selected to go into space, and she did a year's worth of training. Did you know the UK used to be connected to the mainland Europe until I think a glacier from Norway melted and crashed into the ocean with so much force that it sent a tsunami far enough to flood the area that was connected to the UK to the mainland Europe? So there's a British Atlantis. Imagine a Challenger exploded with Big Bird on it, and a bunch of yellow feathers just floated down to the ground below. Aww. Like, so hold on. My fucking my throat's super dry. So basically the reason I'm saying like Max Chris still hasn't answered. Hey man, if he's not answering you, he's not gonna answer me. Just close them when close them Wendy's. The government will hear you. No, I want them to hear. I am off to sleep. It's past midnight. Let's go. Like, he said 20 minutes. Hey man, I can't make him say anything. He'll get back to you, don't worry. But yeah, like teacher, space, explosion, and the reason it was so monumental is she was convinced that like Ronald Reagan was like using her as a PR stunt, which absolutely could have been the case because, you know, why wouldn't you? And NASA, it was regarded as one of the biggest oversights NASA had ever made. There were so many things about the Challenger explosion that were just so bad. there was who was the president at the time? Ronald Reagan. And it was Ronald Reagan's choice to put a civilian in space called the Teacher in Space program. And the only reason, what was going to happen was the teacher was going to go up. She was going to teach a lesson in space, like while in space. It was going to be really cool, and it was going to be shown to everybody. So it happened on the 28th of January, I think. And or the 26th or the 20th, I don't remember. But it was during the State of the Union address, and it was going to be this huge monumentous achievement in America, and there were millions of people watching. Millions of school children, and they watched their teacher explode into a giant ball of fire. And there's a lot of classified information about the Challenger disaster. A lot of it. And a lot of it revolves around the the State of the Union address, because it's not because of anything secret. It's mainly because people suspect it's one of the biggest embarrassments of in U.S. history. Because what they were going to do is they were going to call I think the problem was they were going to call the astronauts on their way up. But they never did because they blew up. And there's this really, really fucked up study where, so there were NASA scientists after the fact who had to work on a project. Basically, did the astronauts die in the explosion, or did they die on the way down? A really fucked up study. And there were a lot of scientists. Apparently, it was a big enough discussion to cause like a debate within the families of the people, like who were on the shuttle. And I'm just like, bro, what a fucking hey. Yeah, your astronaut husband. Do you think he blew up, or do you think he died when he hit the ground? And I'm like, bro, like, why does this, like, and it's one of those things where it's like, it's fucked up, but it kind of does need to be answered in a way, because it was for safety measures on the next shuttle. Like that's the thing. It was for safety. They needed to know, like, if the fucking cabin was ejected from the explosion, and if it was ejected from the explosion, would it survive an impact? Like, obviously fucking not. Like, it was, yeah, dude, the U.S. shuttle program was hands down the worst decision in American space travel ever. And that's not my words. That is from the president of NASA. The shuttle program sent us back at least 20 years. I think that's wild. We would be in... Twitch just scammed me. Aw. What happened, buddy? I had 3.98 seconds of ads. Whack. Now I have 2.98 money. No. They took a whole dollar off me. Fucking vultures, dude. Man, you made more in ads than I do. Mainly because I think it's because everyone who follows me is probably subscribed. For the most part, everyone who watches me is subscribed. Yeah. It's weird. Some days it's like it's either really good or like I have 2 subs. Hey man, that's base. That's good. Hey man, I don't get why they took it off me. I don't know, man. Like there's Donations are weird with streams, especially with small streamers. Like they can just kind of dip into your pocket whenever they want. They just can do that, and I don't really know why. Dude, it's like legitimately stealing. It is like legitimately fucking stealing. I'm gonna email because that's bullshit. Oh, they're gonna no, dude. The thing is, I've also sent. They're like, oh, it's like PayPal or. Oh wait, did you? Okay, hold on. Did it say that it was? Did you pull the money out? No, it was ad revenue. Did you pull the money out, or is it still in there? Because if you pull it out, it might give you less because of transaction fees. Like, that shit is bullshit. It was in earning analytics. Oh. I can't take it out yet. I only have 20. God, I want to do some driving again, but, like, I haven't been feeling it. It's so frustrating because I got new mods for Assetto that are like some really good new car mods, and I'm just like, I don't feel like driving them. I don't know why. Like I want to do some iRacing. It's like I don't have any interest in doing like official iRacing races anymore. I didn't really give it that much of a chance, but still, I got out of rookie for road and I got out of rookie for dirt road. I've like only been caring about IRL driving lately. I'm just completely uninterested in the sim right now. Rallycross is fun. Rallycross is fun. Like, dude, I really want to drive my mom's new car. I like her getting this new car. Like, legitimately might be the thing. Like, I'm like that's like might be the push. Like, that might actually be like the push because like I genuinely want to like drive it. It's like the interior is so nice. Like, it is so fucking nice, and it's such a nice seat. It's a nice driving position. I just need to like adjust the seat and the steering wheel, but that's about it. Like, it's just nice. I'm like, fuck, man. Like, I had zero interest in driving her van. Like, less than zero interest. Like, I just didn't care about the fucking van. I don't feel like that's that unexcusable. But like, yeah, like, dog, just sign up to start studying for your permit and you got it. Oh, I'm sure. I just need more behind the wheel. I'm sure I could pass like the written. The written test is fine, like with like a week of study. It's just more or less I want to feel a bit more confident like behind the wheel. But yeah, the sim is just like, it's fun, but it's not the same. It's really good. So the sim is like really good to like learn fundamentals and shit. But other than like getting feeling and shit, like that's not really its purpose. What's wrong with me? This is how I'm supposed to be. Don't make believe. Don't believe in me. Shit, I got a cookie clicking frenzy. Hold on. Oh, why is it always the frenzy? It's always a frenzy, man. My boy be clicking his cookies, man. Don't even trip. I can't see chat. Like, I think the license, at least a permit, is coming soon. I can't give you a date, but I feel like this is the closest it's ever been. Because my mom wants me, like, apart from the boys wanting me to start driving, like, my mom wants me to start driving and shit. And soon we'll have 2 cars in the house, which will be wild. Hold on, the frenzy's almost over. Come on. Cookie Clicker is so bad, dude. Cookie Clicker is so fucking bad. It just makes you just... It sucks you in, man. Okay, there we go. It's over. I sent them this. I don't know why, but I had 3 in my earnings this period. I hadn't updated it until the payout section. I have randomly just lost $1. It's just gone. I don't know why. I don't. It's kind of upsetting. As a small streamer, as I make very little. I'm 17 on the 25th of July, so I can't wait to get a license, even though I have been driving for years. So you're in like one of those really cool positions where you're already there. Like I still have to like work on like nerves and shit a little bit, because the sensation. Okay, like there's some things that are like really weird, like for me, that are still not quite so dialed in. I got bad habits. Like I it's more or less like just like the feeling of movement. The feeling of movement in a car is really weird. Like feeling something like under you start move, like that was something I was really not used to. And like being aware of how big like your vehicle is, like some cars it's easier than others. Some cars is easier than others. Like a Miata or an S2000 are pretty straightforward. Like those are point and shoot. But like my mom's van is a bit big, and her new car is like, it's a little weird, but it's a bit better. That's the reason I suck at sim racing. I used to having those senses. Yeah, and all you have is the fucking feedback coming through your hands. I wish like I had like brake vibration or something. Like I wish I could feel it with my ass. Like it's something that's like you'll never be able to replicate in a sim is G's. Like you'll never be able to replicate G-force. My force feedback is mid. Like like you can have like the most fucking batshit motion rig ever, but it'll never replicate G's. Hey bud. Hey cat puns. How you doing, buddy? Here, I'll be back soon. I got crisp and I don't want a crispy keyboard. But yeah, I'd like to be driving soon. Only 6 more attempts until we get to the moon. How's your day been going, brother? In 1969. Let's go to the moon. I can't, dude. We're gonna go back. We're going back to the moon in like 2020 next year. That's crazy. Wow, wait, that's crazy. That's wild. Either next year or in 2025. Either way, that's close. Like that's really close. Holy shit. Adore my D-stir. Space that's in between insane and insecure. Oh man, I was playing monster mode on a new playthrough and I had the silliest thing happen to me. What happened? What happened, little buddy? Dude, I needed like I want a new game. It's like I want a new game to play, and I want to play something new that just came out, but I can't because even if even if I wanted to buy Jedi Survivor, it's so fucking poorly optimized that it's just like it's not worth it. Oh, we're making the big buckaroos on Cookie Clicker, brother. Oh boy. Talk came out soon. What is this? Oh no. It should have just ended. It should have just ended on the freeze frame of him kicking it. It should have, but that is much click, such wow, cookie clicker. Dude, I'm addicted to it. I'm fucking addicted to it. I'm addicted to it. I need to make a new TikTok. Fuck. Sometimes I just genuinely forget. I just genuinely fucking forget that, like, I need to fucking make TikToks and other content. Sometimes I forgore. Oh. What was I talking about? My fucking throat is killing me, man. Velcro stuck to my sock. I should do some more abs in a second. We were talking about driving cars and all that fun shit. Soon, 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 soon. We'll figure it out. We're getting there. I just get confused. Dude, you know what I wish I had? God, I wish I had a DS capture card. I would love to do fucking old school shiny hunts, like really bullshit ones too, like fire red shit, like 1 in 8,000 ones, like fucking garbage odds. I would love to do those. What games should we play in the future? Like, we were doing pretty good with fucking Dying Light. I'm still down to, like, finish that game. Oh, we also have fucking Stardew. It's so annoying because it's like I have tons of games. I had to continue to preserve context and to see the aftermath. Oh, I have Super Mario Odyssey too. I have to go through my games. I have to go through my games to see what I got. I'm really bad at playing story-driven games because at some point, like, I just lose interest. And it's not because the story is bad. It's just that, like, I've had my fill. And sometimes, like, it's so weird because it's like sometimes, like, when I I've played a game and like I'm just not feeling it anymore, like, or like viewer-wise, it's not doing too well on the stream. I'm just like, it kills incentive. You feel me? But as long as I do like Pokemon shit and like fucking dude with Pokemon shit, you just kind of like hold out for a raid. That's all it really comes down to. Why am I talking about this? We made it to the moon. I've lost it. I've run out of topics. I've run out of topics. We're running out of steam, man. Is today Thursday? Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, it is. It's not the only thing I'm losing track of. Jesus. I don't know. What would you guys like to see? I know you guys want to see like new games and shit. I would love, dude. When we get to the point, like, there's gonna be a point where we get to where we can just like fucking, oh, new game, fuck yeah, like let's do it. I can't wait to see what the mods are for Jedi Survivor. I feel like Mario... Dude, you want to know one game I've really... That would have been such a good stream game. But... okay, like, I'm torn. So with Mario Kart, I've wanted to get Mario Kart forever. Right? And I've wanted to run, like, viewer races so badly, dude. So fucking badly. It's just, like... I don't know how much longer... You don't have Mario Kart? No, I don't. It was one of those things where I'm like, I don't know how much longer is Mario Kart 8 going to be a thing before they make a new one. You know? Bruh, I wish I could go play. I wish we could play Mario Kart. That would be so much fun. I mean, I have fucking Mario Odyssey, but that's about like I have Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild, which I also, dude, again, not a bad game at all. I actually really fucking enjoyed it. Unsubbed, unfollowed, reported for fraud. Can't believe you call yourself a gamer. I had Mario Kart Wii. Thank you. All right, fucking retract your statements. And Mario Kart DS, cringe lord. Bruh, Mario Kart Wii slaps, dude. Mario Kart DS, no one wants to admit it, but that shit got me through summer school. Mario Kart DS pulled heavyweight. There were 2 games, man, or 3 games that I always had with me during summer school. It was Pokemon, Mario Kart, and Super Mario Bros. That was it. Those were the 3 games. That shit got me through so many summers. God, is summer school still a thing? Whack. We're gonna be here for a minute. Mine were Mario Kart 7, Mario 3D Land, and Pokemon Y. That's pretty close to what mine were. Mine was either Pokemon Platinum or Pearl or Diamond. But yeah, the Mario Kart DS. Dude, the balloon battles. I remember the other kid. So the other kids also had DSs, and there was like this fucking the system link. It was like on LAN. It was like LAN, and every kid who had like Mario Kart and a DS, we would all get together and we would play like the balloon battles. I never played any MK older than we. I have Mario Kart for the Game Boy. I've never played the DS, bro. That shit was awesome. I remember like one of the stupid rumors was in Dry Bones' cart, because it was a tank. If you yelled fire at your DS, it would shoot. I had a DS Classic. I had a DS Lite. I had a DS Lite. I had 2 DS Lites, and then now I have a 2DS. I want to get a DS capture card, dude. I want to get a DS capture card so bad. I had a DS Fat. I had a 3DS Lights and a DSi over the years. Dude, the DS was so fucking cracked. Why was it so good? Why was it so fucking good? Bro, when do you think Nintendo's gonna make a new console? Because Ripstream. What do you mean? Like, dude, this thing's been out since 2016, 2017, 2018. Like, brother, this thing is, and it's like they came out with the OLED model, but it didn't do anything new. It didn't do anything new. It just fucking like new screen. 2015. No, it didn't. It did not come out in 2015. March 3rd, 2017. Okay, still, like, that is ridiculous. I also figured out if you took a digital camera and turned on the flash, you could capture a still image of two Beyblades battling. The Switch came out in 2017. Like, bro. Like, probably. Oh my god, dude. When do you think it'll come? When do you think a new one's gonna come out? Like fucking 2024, 25? What's the next? Their Nintendo Switch 3, they're totally giving up on on this 3D shit. The Nvidia Tegra SoC that powers the Switch was 2 years old at that point. Yeesh. Yeesh. The Tegra was released in 2015. Oh my god. And on fucking like, god, what was the best graphics card at the time? That was a 20, like that was a 10 series still. Like a 1080. And then in 2017, like the 20 series was out. Dude, it's crazy how fast technology moves. I want. It's like I don't think Nintendo's gonna move away from the portable aspect of their consoles, not even a little bit, because that's the thing that's a big selling point, especially about the Switch. Is like, dude, like I love I just kicked the fuck out of my desk. Hi, Lawless. Like what I honestly, dude, they need to make like just something that's more powerful, like a fucking real monster of a machine. Cause like it can't hold a candle to like something like the fucking Xbox or PlayStations, like quality wise. But then again, like that's like they're like you compare the size of the two and they're just fucking night and day. I love this, dude. The Switch is like, apart from the Wii, this might be one of the best Nintendo consoles ever made. Remember how long the old DS aged? Oh god, yeah, that shit came out. The OG DS was in 2004, and then the DS Lite came out like 2006, 2007, like 3 years after. The Tegra SoC is based on the Maxwell architecture that powered the GTX 900 series. Dude, the PSP was way ahead of its time. Yeah, man. I would have killed for one. Dude, Dean had one. I got the OG Nintendo. Dude, Dean had a fucking old PSP. You know what was wild about the PSP? The thing that was so fucking crazy is that, like, you could buy movies. Like discs of movies for the PSP, which was crazy. The video was both so far ahead and behind its time. And it failed. Age of something. So we could probably expect the next I had a Game Boy Advance and then an early DS. I had a Game Boy Advance and a DS Lite, a DS or 2DS, a Wii. I have a Vita somewhere. I couldn't. It's like I never got like the Vita because I never had a PlayStation. I always thought you needed the PlayStation to make it run right. The Wii U was only 2 years or so. The Wii U was like the biggest flop. The Wii U was just a test platform for their like handheld console thing, which is fine. Like, and there's also the Wii Mini. Never, no one ever remembers the Wii Mini. I like the Wii U. The Wii U was definitely an upgrade. That's the thing that's so weird about it, is that the Wii U was an upgrade from the Wii, like immensely so. You could use the Vita as a PS4 controller though. That's crazy. I used to play Mario Party on the until like 1 a.m. when my mom would come in to make sure I was asleep and I was under my pillow. The classic experience. I did that with Pokemon, like Mario Bros. And Mario Kart. Like we just talked about this. Like I was talking about like how Mario Kart DS got me through summer school. Like that shit was wild. I remember some kid, dude, there was a kid in my middle school who had the God of War PSP. And the red, you know the red one with Kratos on it? That was like the coolest thing I'd ever seen. That was genuinely like the coolest thing ever. The Wii U is like 6 times more powerful than the Wii, and the Wii U had 1.2 times more raw power than the Switch. Yep. Like, dude, the PSP, like, I remember the kid got in trouble because, in the early God of War games, when he was playing God of War on his PSP, he was like, I want to have sex with this woman as Kratos. And like he's just like, bro, why can't I have sex with this girl? And like one of their teachers heard it and took it away. They optimized the Switch to the tits. Dude, it's such a good console. It's such a good console. But yet Netflix. Why isn't Netflix on here? Why is Netflix just not on the Switch? Critic would know that. Critic, do you know why? The Switch sucks. Hey. What do you want to know? Why is Netflix not on the Switch? It's like it is the most requested. The Xbox 360 is comparable to power to the Switch. Xbox 360, that's nuts. Dude, the Xbox 360, when it was optimized to the tits, it was so good. It was crazy. I still remember the absolute limit was pushed with Halo 4. Because of license, apparently Netflix is a thing that makes it easily hackable. God damn it, Netflix. So the whole reason is because of fucking Netflix's incompetence. That's all I heard. And Nintendo doesn't want to teach people to share accounts. Nintendo wants Netflix to make one account for one person for one Switch. Either get one or fuck off. I love Nintendo. God, I love Nintendo so much. God, I love them. I love they've always just been this big no bullshit attitude. Just like, fuck around, find out, see what happens, bozo, ratioed. And Netflix is like, no, people are supposed to watch together. Watch together on 2 Switches, you mean? Love it. Love it. I just want whatever the next console is going to... Nintendo stays themselves, not involved with others. The only time they get involved with others is for fucking Fortnite. That was like the only time I've seen Nintendo like collab with like anybody for anything. Man, I feel bad for the people who play Fortnite on Switch. Like, you're at such a disadvantage. Like, controller-wise, like, memory-wise, RAM-wise, like, everything is just... Like, it might be better to just play it on your phone. like, that's funny. Give us a little flex, homie. This is why I stay. Juice to the tits. iPhone and Fortnite. Dude, dude, oh my god. So one thing my friend my friend and I did when Fortnite first like really came out. Anyway, Eric, I gotta go. See you later. Later, buddy. One thing we did when Fortnite came out is you can manually switch the server. You can manually switch the server you play on. So what we would do is we would switch it to Brazil because all of those broke fuckers couldn't afford a console, and so they were all playing on their phones. All of them were playing on their cell phones. And I'm playing on a fucking brand new Xbox One at the time, or my PC, and you are just farming these kids, and it's just like, cool, easy dubs. I remember like we had like 20 kills a piece that game. You can still switch servers manually. Really? Bro, just switch it to Brazil and farm. Just switch to Brazil and farm. I really like that. I really, really, really like that you can switch servers manually, because there's sometimes I want to play with like people who aren't in America, like with my really shitty ping. Viewer squads when? We've done that. We've been there and we've done that. Communication is a nightmare. Communication sucks. Because you guys are on a delay if I save something. And if I die, I'm just like, don't get mad at them. They can't hear you. Like, dude, I want, like, if I ever, like, play Valorant, man, sometimes I want to play on, like, Japanese servers or, like, fucking, like, just non-American servers. You need to make a whole-ass fucking account. Like, you need to make a whole-ass fucking account just to play outside of the United States. Like, that's wild. I think that's ridiculous. Like, we're fucking region locked. Like, if I play, I'm curious. If I play, like, some games where, or they go off, some go off geolocation. Like, wherever you play it the most, that's where you're going to be. Anyways, Jared, I'll talk to you later. Subway. Eat fresh. Dude, if you don't fuck with yourself a little bit, like, bye, Matthew. My name's not Rick! Bye, Max. Bye, Cat Punch. I need what? A tailor. 3, wait, did I get it right? Get what right? My name? Yeah, you got my name right. It's not that big of a secret. Unless you want it to be. Ooh. Oh wait, I just realized we're almost halfway to half odds here. Okay, so it's Jared. Here we go. 2000. The year I was born. There were people born after the year 2000? Disgusting. Yeah. Oi. Rude. Sorry, I couldn't hear you in prime number. It hasn't happened yet, you shitbird. Fuck you. It was too early. Reroll, reroll, reroll. I don't know how many we're doing today. We're doing a few. We're doing a good handful. Did you miss a shiny? No, I didn't. I'm not that much of a bingus. They're screaming. I didn't miss shit. I didn't miss shit. He did. No, I didn't. If I did it, clip it. If I did, clip it. Bingus. Bingus. You calling me the bingus? Okay, there's true. What am I making for food today? You're a bitch. No one likes you. Stop talking. Ah! I always wonder if my neighbors can hear me sometimes. Do they think there's like a monkey trapped in here sometimes? Sounds like that ape is getting run over by a lawnmower. Max, that was a shiny Bidoof encounter. Shut up. Bidoof? I'm all for equal rights, but you gonna finish what you started there, champ? Sounds like that ape is getting run over by a lawnmower, Jared. Women gotta shave their fucking armpits, man. Dude, if I'm shaving mine, women should shave their... Dude, like, imagine if we get a shiny exactly on 2000. That'd be fucking wild. Like, dude, shaved pits is, like, the greatest feeling ever. It really is. It really is. I want to see when Max shaves proper, you boy. Bro, I can't fucking clean... Dude, I can't clean shave is genuinely my most instant no. Yes. Dude, it's so gross. It's like, oh, you just want to force us to do this. It's like, no, motherfucker. It's hygiene. It's hygiene. I consider a girl with an OnlyFans longer than I'd consider that. You know, I agree. It's like, if she has an OnlyFans, at least there's something that you can deal with, like, mentally. But if she can't do this, then there's something. There's just, no, man. Nah, dog. Nah, dog. Like, I've been fucking manscaping, brother. Shit feels like Velcro. But, like, I feel cleaner. Dude, I'm almost mad that it took me so long to fucking, like, shave. Like, it was ridiculous. Like, you're too early. You're calling it too early. You're calling it too early. You're too early. Ah! You're the wrong color! Bruh, like, just being hygienic is so good. Being clean. Dude, I shaved my fucking no shiny. You're too early. You're coming too early. I'm sorry. You're just so pretty. Bow bow. Bow Bow. Bow Bow. Come here. One day. One day. One day I'll get my dog in here. Get shiny, bitch. That's very rude. That's very rude. I'm making pizza pockets. Yo, I haven't had pizza pockets in a minute. I need to figure out what am I making for food today. Pizza pops. Dialga or Palkia? I have to say Palkia because Pearl was like my first Pokemon game. How about a salad? I don't want a salad. I'm a big growing boy. I need protein. Smash. Dialga or Palkia? Smash. Salad with protein. What am I making today? The problem, I have no like quick food. I have to I'm an ingredient household. Mozzarella salad with tomatoes and tuna. Ew. $19.99. $19.99. Don't ill me. It's great. I hate tomatoes. I hate tomatoes, man. Egg salad? Better. I always forget I have eggs in the fridge. With beans? I need to look through my fridge and see what I got. Counter 2000! Bro. My dad eats a bean salad, so much beans. It's a lot of really good fiber. Just shit your brains out. Technically, there's no salad part. Here we go, number 2000. It does have onions. Jesus Christ, man. And it's not shiny. You all fucking lied to me. All of you suck. I will never forgive you. Everyone's a big fat liar, and I just don't know anymore. I'll probably end up making. I have some like sorry, I meant 2001. I'll probably make like what you call it. I'll probably make like I've got some frozen steaks and some ground turkey or ground beef or something. Like, I don't have a problem making food, just sometimes, like, if I don't think of something, like, beforehand, I'm just like, fuck. I want to get to the financial position where I can just be like, open up DoorDash or something and just, like, go like, yo, this looks good. One day, salad is great because you just throw shit and have it in a bowl. I like those salads that come like pre-made. I like pre-made salads. I just hate I hate making salads. I hate the process of like putting it all together because I just don't feel like I'm getting a lot out of it. Y'all are gonna make me go look at my fucking freezer, dude. Like I gotta look and see what proteins I've got. I have a 3-pound log. I know I have a 3-pound log of ground turkey. Like that shit. Oh, fuck. What did I just do? Like, that shit, like, I can make last. Like, you want to know? Here's my go-to, like, workout food, right? My go-to workout food is a pound of ground turkey with salt, pepper, garlic powder, and paprika. You can substitute garlic powder for fresh garlic if you have it. Mix it all up. Make sure it's brown. Throw a little bit more taco, like a taco blended seasoning on it, and then dump a can of beans on it. Eat the whole thing. There's so much fucking protein and fiber in that. Like, and it's so easy and it's so basic. Golden cookie. No, not a cookie frenzy. I can't see what's going on. The cookie clicking frenzy must prevail. I wish it didn't last so long. Dude, I have a problem in this game, man. Every day I wake up and I fucking start up Cookie Clicker. I I have a problem. Almost done. We're almost there. Hold on. Any second now. It's almost over. I'm trying. I need the portal. I need the portal. There we go. Okay, it's over. The problem is you not clicking enough. You're right! I'm fucking coasting! What's with the cookie clicker? Fucking people wanted to watch the cookie clicker stock market part. I don't know. It's just there. What? I'm just gotta make cookies. Gotta make them cookies, bro. I gotta make those cookies. Listen, just don't try and make sense of it because it's gonna hurt. Just click the cookie. It's a fucking idle game. My autistic ass just needs an idle game. Either like Adventure Capitalist or this. I wish they made a designated like PC version of I wish they made a designated PC version for Adventure Capitalist. There's also Adventure Communist, which is like arguably worse. Like Adventure Communist is really sad. Like that one's like it's so annoying. No matter how much I swipe, the women on Hinge don't get any hotter. Preach. Preach. Preach, brother. That's a shame. Dude, I have never seen okay, maybe I've seen one. Maybe I've seen one. You're making me go on Hinge, man. Oh. You know what really sucks? You know what really sucks? Is that, like, bro, women, y'all need to smile more for your photos. And I know it, but I just have nothing better to do. Like, I've seen some like mildly attractive women, but it's just like they don't smile. Like they just like it's such a fucking mood killer, and like I don't know why. I'm just like I want to. It's like show me there's some joy in your heart, you know? Like there's got to be something somewhere, you know? Oh, apparently my profile has been hidden. Max's bio, full teeth smile like a crazy person. I feel like people look at my dating profile and they think there ain't no goddamn way this dude's fucking 23. There is no way this motherfucker is 23. I'm like, I would put 45, but it wouldn't let me. I wonder if I would get more hits if I said I was like 45. I still think it's there are people out there like that, man. They're like in their 40s, like they're trying to hit on 18-year-olds. Like, dude, bro, fucking stay in your lane. At least merge a little into the 20s. It's like, no, I won't. Homie's going to jail. Like, you're brave if you do that. Like, bro, you cannot. You absolutely fucking cannot not filter it to. You cannot fucking filter it to like 18. Like, no way. No way, brother. Like, that shit is sketchy. You 100% are gonna get people that are 16. Like, I hate that shit. I hate those bios of, oh, don't know why it says I'm 20. I'm only 18. Haha. It's like, you know damn well why, woman. You know fucking damn right why. You know why. You know why. You fucking slut. For the love of all that is holy, right? If you honestly, I would have way more respect for the person who was like, yeah, I made it's like, I made a Tinder when I was 16. What of it? I'm like, you know what? Good for you. Good for you. No shame. It's because you like penis. Just say that in a bio. What are your parents gonna think of that? Dude, like, God, I always wonder, like, what those, like, people's parents must think, right? Like, honestly, oh, that is, like, something, I don't fucking want, I don't enjoy thinking about, is that, like, if or when I have a kid, legal age here is, like, 15 max. That is way too young, dude. I'm a firm believer you shouldn't be doing shit like that until you're at least 17. Depending on what. Like, you should not be, like, just out of middle school. You become an adult at 18. Here in America, it's different. It's either 18 or 21. But, like... But it's just, like, that's the thing I fear if or when I ever have a kid, and it's a girl. Like, I'm, like... I don't know. I don't know if I can handle like my girl. I don't even want to say it. No way, dude. Definitely not at fucking like 15. Absolutely not. That is weird. Up until like a year or two ago, dude, in Japan it was 13, which is fucking wild. Like for that long, like outside of Tokyo, it was like the legal age of consent was 13. Like bro, like fucking Christ, man. Like I can't you didn't think maybe like down the line, maybe just maybe that might be a bit young. That only recently had imagine being the person like, okay, so like you're voting for legislation and like a bill comes across saying like, should the age of consent be raised from 13 to 18, and you vote no. Homie, let's see your search history. Let's see your internet history. Let's fucking see it. Let's fucking see it right now. Dude, Japan, like, that's the one thing about like Japan that I'm like, like, I love a lot of their culture, but like, dude, I think a huge fucking reason that they're having a fucking population crisis is just because for the sheer amount of porn. Like, oh my god. Like, seriously, dude. Like, that shit's a killer, man. Like, that shit is not good. Like, that shit ain't good. That ain't Gucci. Like that fucks with your like that fucks with your head, man. I still don't know how you can have the national average is 1.2 kids. How do you have zero point 0.2 of a child? Do you just like fart out an amoeba and it somehow just survives? Like genuinely, like, dude, we live in a time where you have so much free access to so many. Like, you will see more naked women in your lifetime than a 15th century peasant. Doesn't that blow your mind? Like than any person in history. In like even as of like a fucking like 100 years ago, like every man, every fucking like teenager has seen more naked people in their lifetime or like in their few years of life than someone has seen in their entire life. Don't you think that would have a little bit of a fucking bad effect on you? Just saying. Just saying. I'm just throwing that out there, man. I call it dedication. Hey, man, these arms didn't get looking like this all by themselves. A lot of heavy lifting. I just am like, fuck, man. Ugh. I like whenever I look at like Japan, I'm like, it's either the most proper, elegant, most respectful place I've ever seen, or the biggest cesspool of perversion I have ever seen in my entire fucking life. Like, there is zero in between. Zero in between. Like, if you can think about it, it probably exists in Japan somewhere. There was a fucking weird. There was a weird video I saw on Instagram the other day. It was like a dude like walking through like a toy store, like, and there's like all these like like Gundams and like Legos and shit, and, like all these like really cool toys and like models and shit. And then like he turned the corner and it's all sex toys. It was like there was no in between. It was just immediately. You turn the corner, like no 18 plus banner or nothing, just immediately. Like, brother. You know what I never understood? You know what I never understood? People who buy sex dolls. And I'm like, bro, like, how, how low into the fucking hole do you have to be to pay money for a mannequin to fuck? How low in that hole do you have to be? Like, I can't imagine that. I can't do that. Like, I'm just like, okay, if I'm ever even remotely thinking about buying one of those things, I'm like, I need to go outside. I need to go outside. I need to go outside. Like that's a very clear line. Like, bro, like even like a random call into the void of Tinder might result in something a bit better than just like, hey, I'm gonna pay $3,000 for a life size woman. Have you seen those weird TikToks of people like who dress them up and like take them out? Dude, it is like the most uncomfortable thing. And I'm like, man, like, how do you get like that? I just don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Like, don't you think there's like any shame left at all? You know, like you don't think that there's a line that needs to be drawn somewhere? I call like like oh man, like you could do the same thing with a fleshlight. Like, dude, at least it's like you get like one of those. You're just like, all right, I get it, right? And you can hide it, right? Like someday you might be a bit more depraved than others, right? I get it. I get it. If you're hiding a full fucking person, a whole ass person, like, can you imagine? Like, you have a search warrant out, and like the cops have to go through your shit, and you've got like fucking like this doll in your. eh, Oh my god, what was that? Like you got like this doll in the fucking closet with trash bags over it. Like, ah, bad topic. Ew. Still learning Japanese, by the way. I love that. Like something I learned very quickly was hentai is the Japanese word for pervert, and honestly, like that dot clicked in fucking glorious fashion. Max, I worry your dreams of Weeb Japan GF will crush you. I'm not going there to actively find somebody. I'm going there because I want to and I want to learn the language. I don't have to find somebody out there. I just want to learn the language because I think it's cool, and I like their media. My back itches. Japanese people literally invented hikikomori because they got rejected. Yeah, buddy. Hikikomori. I don't want you to feel bad that a 310 ignores you. Nah, bro. I will be a dude. I'm like fucking 2 feet taller than everyone there. I'm a walking giant. I'll be cool as fuck. I'll walk into a commercial gym and PR for just picking up the bar because you didn't remove shoes. It's fine. Dude, I want to dude, I'll just start exploring and see what happens. We'll see what happens. Uh, I just want to do like it's also like, dude, ever like it would be cool to be like the first person in. I would be the first person in my family to be bilingual. Like that would be really cool. Like there are people on my dad's side of the family like who they speak French. They know they use words in French. They don't really speak it, but I would like to be like I think it would be cool. Like I just think it would be cool. I've already got as long as there's like Japanese subtitles, I can actually start like picking up like what people are saying. Dude, Japanese people talk so fucking fast. Then again, so do people who speak English. If you're not a native English speaker, like it's just like ba 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 ba. It just goes really fast. I've been super lazy and procrastinating learning my kata or my katakana because like man, I've been picking up on the hiragana really consistently, but the kata is still like I'm still learning this fucking alphabet. There's so many fucking letters, dude. There's so many fucking letters. And then oh my god, and then there's actual kanji. Ooh, I know Kimo, Ameya, Boku, and Watashi. Those are the four I know. And I couldn't write them to you if I tried. Oh, and Nani. But that one's a given. I don't understand. Okay, like why doesn't Japanese why don't Japanese writer or like writing styles use like their own alphabet? Why do they need kanji? I should look that up. Like I like cuz like you're still writing the word, right? And based on context, like I don't get it. And there's like over like 20,000 kanji. And you're probably going to use like fucking none of it. But I would like it's like I mean, we'll see where I'm at in like a year from now or whatever. Cuz like I'm actually quite surprised how fast I've been. I thought I was not going to be picking up as fast as I am. So the thing I've been doing that's actually been really helping with learning it is watching Japanese Twitch streams and reading their chat or trying to read their chat. Like not like understanding what they're saying, but just like reading the characters as they come up is like actually like it makes you pick up on that shit like really fast. It's like a teleprompter. Most of them are just noises. Like honestly, like the amount of times I just see or ah oh, it's always the same. It's also music. Music is huge. Music is huge. I need to piss. Hold on. I'll be right back. I was assessing the kitchen situation and what I'm gonna. I still have no fucking idea what I'm gonna make for food today. Your boy is getting hungry. We've got chicken, steak, frozen like pot stickers, rice. What am I gonna make? I can make pasta, fucking. Oh man. I want something with good protein and all that jazz, all that fun shit. Well, it's all because of me. I've been trying to eat better this week because last week I felt like I ate really badly. I can make ramen. Fuck, man. Maybe I'll make ramen. That actually sounds kind of good. I got this soup paste that is just fucking fire. I think we'll get to 2050 or 2100. As long as I can fly through these like relatively quickly, we'll see. Down with 1,000 lies in it. We take. Oh, I just. All right. This is. I said it. I said it before, but I'll say it again. This is gonna be a fucking long one. We haven't even done any encounters for Reggie Rock. God, let's not forget that that's the other one that's going on. Christ. Dude, fucking Arceus is just waiting there, man. He's just fucking waiting there. I need to have like better snacks when I'm streaming. Cause that's another thing. Like that's one of the things. It's just like, bruh. Like it's not that it kills motivation. It's just like I genuinely am like running. I'm running out of power. I need that little. Oh god, when I had that like the little bite of pasta the other day while streaming, like oh that was so good. Oh, it just kept me going. That just little bit that I needed. Like liquids. Like dude, I'm pissing so much that it's practically mountain spring water. It's so clear. Like fuck, man. Maybe tomorrow I'll have something. I'll have something new. Because what? Tomorrow's Friday. I'll figure something out. Maybe we'll do a weekend stream too. I like to think that like whenever I miss a day during the week, that we'll do a weekend stream. Like the weekend stream we did was fun. Uh, I like the not promising you guys stuff and just kind of like things play out. You know, I like it when you stream. I like it when I stream too. I like this like routine we have. Like it is on a schedule, but like for the most part, like we just like you guys understand, I understand. It's like it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. I think the thing I'm still working on getting out of is I don't have to go for like 6 hours every day or 5 to 6 hours every day. Like, dude, I could do like you could do an hour, you could do two. Like like I was thinking about it like the other day. I'm like, bro, if we get a long string of duck game, like a long string of duck game going, like fuck, like that we'll be there for over an hour of just duck game. Or same thing with like CS. Like we will be there. Like CS:GO games last at least 40 minutes. Hey yo, I just need to hit the button next time. Like and we play duck game all the fucking time. Like I just need to hit the button. And I've already said like I don't give a shit about like what people say anymore because it's really difficult for me to stop them anyway. So and like I don't want to censor my friends. So it's like it's totally fine. I just don't hit the button. Like in my head, like the thought process goes like, oh, I don't know how effectively I'll be able to read chat if at all. And I'm like, who cares, dude? Like, who cares? Just play duck game. Duck game, Smash, or not Smash, fuck Smash. CS:GO, Pummel Party. Like we haven't played Pummel Party in a while. We have, you know, another thing we haven't done some swashbuckling in Sea of Thieves, brother. There's so many options. It's more or less just like feeling it. True. We must sail. We must assemble a crew. Dude, I was watching a Sea of Thieves stream the other day, or I say like last month, and bro, people are fucking so sweaty when it comes to killing other players. Like, holy shit. Like, actually. Like, if there is someone out there who is, like, going to kill you and they want you dead, they will fucking go tooth and fucking nail to burn your shit down. They don't even do it for the loot. Like, they don't even, like, that's the thing that drives me nuts. It's like, bro, you're not even going after my loot. You're just killing me. Like, that shit drives me fucking batshit. It's like, bro, like, okay, I get it. You're really, 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 really good at killing people, but like, fuck, dude. Some people are just trying to like adventure and like, cause it's a dude. That's the thing about Sea of Thieves. It's such a pretty game. It's such a pretty fucking game. It's so pretty, and you just like want to explore and adventure and like vibe out sometimes. And then there's like some dickhead who just rolls up on you, just blows your fucking brains out, and just like cool. And now you don't have a ship, and all your loot's gone, and he didn't even take it. Like, bruh. And then it's just like, oh, you just better you get good. It's like I get it, I do, I get it. Fuck, man. Like, fuck me, man. We're getting pretty efficient at resetting. God, I just wish these resets were faster. To die for you. Each deeper. You know this hunt's gonna get into crazy numbers, man. I'm not even. I don't even doubt it. I don't lie to myself about this hunt. I just don't. I don't have the patience. I can put this on an auto reset like a fairy. Dude, the second the game boots up, I am spamming A. And sometimes the game will crash. I wonder if they never fixed that, did they? They never fixed that. Yikes. Like, they never fix it because it's not the game. It's your fat fingies. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? Of course it's the fucking game. I don't know any game. I don't know any game that fucking crashes on startup just because you're spamming the A button. You have so many incompatible technologies. Yeah, but I have a lava lamp. Silence, suck a dick. You know I'm better than you. The lava lamp is what keeps the things working at all. Be lucky that a button works. Alright. 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 Play your games. I want to spice up the wall. It's a fucking white wall. You know what I've always wanted to do? I want to spray paint it. But there's no way my mom would ever go for it. Like a poster of an 80s band. Like something. So I have these like metal tin post. Here, hold on. The white Raleigh really makes it seem like your own part of the style. Oh, I know. So we have, dude, both of these were like, my mom got them for my birthday. And I really like them. I just haven't hung them yet. Like, there's this one. And then there's this one. Aww. I just haven't hung them yet. How the fuck is that yellow one not on the wall yet? I don't know. I'm lazy. I'm lazy, dude. I've thought about moving. I have a painting that's like right here that my buddy made for me when he was high on acid, and I would love to have that in the background. Wait, have you never seen this painting? How have I never shown you this painting? Yeah, he was high on acid. It's awesome. It's called Leaf because there's a leaf stuck in it. Drugs were involved. Drugs are always involved when my friends give me a painting. I want them to make me another one. Maybe I'll hang it over the... Maybe I'll hang it back there so you can see it more. I should get a frame for it. Like a legitimate frame so it's like actually like enclosed. I also have... Like I have a Santana poster that's on... Like I have some like weird shit. Take drugs. A frame of reference. But yeah, we'll hang... I'll hang the tins some point. I know they will get hung, just like I am. But low hanging fruit. But yeah, we'll like I'll actually have some shit in the background to look at. It'll be a lot nicer than theirs. I love that painting though. Like that painting goes so hard. I want it to fall on my head in the middle of the night during an earthquake. It's not that the PV is huge, it's that the balls are ginormous. You have testicular cancer. Oh. Oh dear. Oh golly gee. Well, it's where the pee is stored. That's what I fucking heard, man. So all you need to do is wait. Man, I just had a really funny image in my head of a dude who needs to piss really badly, and his nuts are just massive. It's not that funny, but it's making me laugh. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. There's nothing about it that's funny, but I'm good. I'm good. Oh. Wait a minute. Where's my... Oh my god. Fucking Spotify, like, updated their interface. And I hate it. There we go. What is this? Classic. Love that guy. Love that guy. I can't talk right now. I'm making piss. Should I make that a soundbite? I'm making piss. Max, come on. The soundbite should make sense to spam. Making piss. I don't. It should make. I don't like that it makes sense to spam. That sound should make sense to spam. But come on, give me a little. Give me a little leeway here. You'll make your community call you a pissy boy. You already do. I'm a big pisser, big pissin' boy. Yeah, but I'm just myself. Oh, God. I'm back on Pokemon Go, bro. It's been so good for when I walk the dog. Like, I get my steps in. Like, it's so... Like, it tracks, like, how far I've walked. Caught a Weedle. God, whenever Void has music in his Spotify or on his Snapchat, I always Shazam it. Always. His music taste is so good. It is, like, criminally good. Shit, it's 1 a.m. for me. I should be sleeping. Nah, dog. All-nighter. I know you want to stay forever. Got like a shitty ass meeting tomorrow at like 7 a.m. Gross, bro. Give me 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. Because then it'll be 4 p.m. for me. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Ya boy. 10 more minutes. Yeah, boy. It's nice to hear you walk out more now, dude. It's so nice. I had a fucking like 30-minute conversation with my neighbor. I would have never like. It's so weird. It's like there are there are parts of me that like they shouldn't make sense. Like they shouldn't like go the way that like I should be like totally like locked down from like talking, but like I full on conversation, like no problem. I always knew that wasn't a problem. Like I always knew that like conversing and like talking to neighbors and people and in general, like I've never had a problem with that. Hey, remember the monkey whose screams you heard? Yeah, I own that monkey. What's up? I'm Max. Yeah, there's a lot of what's great about my neighborhood is there's a lot of old people, so they're very easy to talk to. They're very easy to talk to. Which again inherently makes my life a lot easier. Like I'm not talking to like some given then again, I mean, I don't have a problem really talking with anybody. It's like it's the idea, you know? If you make food for a neighbor, you'll get a friend for life. It was really I told her my dog's name was Lebowski and she heard Rubowski. She's old, hard of hearing, and I just didn't have the heart to correct her. Uh, but yeah, they're super nice. Everyone in my neighborhood is like super chill, like super chill. Like it's a lot better than where I used to live. Like the two apartment buildings I used to fucking live in. God, dude. Like they I couldn't talk with any of them. They were just so one, they were like just completely in their own fucking world. And when you were like talking to them, they just had nothing good to say ever. You're the odd one in the neighborhood. There's like my next door neighbor, like my next door neighbors are like a bunch of college students, but most of the people who live in this neighborhood are old, like older. But everyone like keeps to themselves. Everyone says good morning and all that shit. Dude, what a cis man. Like what was I going to say? All all it takes is like just like all it did was started with a good morning and like to build that confidence back up. Good morning. How are you doing today? Oh, that's crazy. Like I can just fucking talk, man. Like it's not a big deal. I get it. It really doesn't take much. Like not even a little bit. It's just like it's good because there's so much stuff like outside of these walls, which is what we were talking about today with VJam. You mastered the course if you have sex with the mailman. They're gonna get it. I had so like he has to go out of his own way to choose to do it. Yeah, he's on a timer, man. Hey, man, I'm a charismatic individual. We could be some devious, dastardly little dude. No, the real test. No, 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 no. The real test is the Amazon delivery driver. That's a fucking test. Ooh. Because if you get him off shift, fucking Bezos kills him. Holy shit, you're right. Like, it's stay on track or die. If you get him, you're a glass of juice, you win. If you get him for a glass of juice, you win. Eating boxes as he drives. Like, he has to make up time. Missed delivery. Oh, man. Like you would be too dangerous to be kept alive if you got the delivery. If you stand in the middle of the road to get him, and even then. There's there's an Instagram page. There's an Instagram page that posts like daily challenges to do, and they're not like workout challenges. They're like social challenges. What they do is like today's challenge. Walk up to a complete stranger, say, "You're the one I've been looking for." Then walk away. No context. Don't explain. Just keep walking. Or there was another one. It was just always ask someone a question the second they start taking a bite of their food. In the middle of a conversation, say, "Wake up. Wake up. You're in a coma. Wake up." And then proceed to continue the conversation as if nothing happened. Dude, those intrusive thoughts, man. So, like, when I was talking to my neighbor, the very sweet old lady and her husband, like, I really hate this thought process, but I mean, it's such a natural like thing where I'll just go like, there's a thought that goes through my head of like, you could just be the biggest asshole ever. Today's mission: take the carton of eggs out of the fridge, hard boil them, and put them back in the fridge. He knows. He knows what I'm talking about. Today's mission. Let's get. I think we'll get to 2070. I think we call it today. My throat's fucking killing me, and I need some food. Today's mission. Today's mission: shake someone's hand and progressively get tighter and longer. Look into their eyes. Touch a boob on the bus challenge. I'm trying to think of more. What are some like off the top of your head like daily challenges you could do? Like nothing that's like not like run up and punch someone. Like oh oh my god! Wait! This isn't a challenge, but this just reminded me of something. So there's been a thing going around in California, mostly like Northern California, where what people are doing is every like metropolitan area has like a paid like a meter to park, right? Like you park your car and you pay to the meter to park there, right? Um what people are doing is they're taking cans of liquid spray foam and they're putting it into the coin slot and the credit card slot so you can't pay. And then they're putting black spray paint over the timer, like over the screen so you can't see it. So you can't you can park but you can't pay. And I think that's genius. It's genius. All you have to do is like take a picture. Here's one I did to Aiden. When someone is telling you a story, repeat everything exactly as they say it to you until they realize what the fuck. I haven't seen that. I saw that people were doing that in San Francisco. They're fucking putting spray foam in that shit and you can't use the meters. He did do that. Oh, Aiden, buddy. How long did it take you to notice? He didn't. I had to tell him longer than it should have. Oh. I gotta be like I gotta be like cautious around Nate now, man. I'm gonna get got with some shit. I think the difference is that I'm semi-aware to it. I'm semi-aware to it, so it might not. I don't want to say it won't work. I have that level. However, it proves that you can efficiently listen to your significant other without actually listening. True. True. All it matters is you're pretending. Lot of experience. W that. A lot of experience with that. It's the effort that counts. It is the effort. It is 100% the effort that counts. Two more. Two more, and then I'm going to make some foodstuffs. Mm, 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 mm. One more. One more. God, my throat is gone. Ugh. We're pulling through. We're pulling through, gamer. I should take that song out of the playlist. I don't like that song. All right, last one. Last one. Last one. Last one. Last one. Oh. And it's not shiny. Shocker. No one is. All right. That's going to be it for me today, boys. That's going to be it for me today, boys. I will see you tomorrow. Hold on. Holding on. VC. It's 2071. You want one more? It's 2071. Imagine. All right. I hear you. I see you. Oh, they dragged me back. Imagine. I want it to be. Here it is. 2071. And as far as VC, I'll probably be on a little later. I just want to let my throat chill for a bit. I've been talking a lot. Shocker. All right. That is a ripperoonie. You know what? Would have been insane if it was, though. Oh, I do. Lot ahead. All right. Love you, fuckers. See you tomorrow. Doing stuff. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Need. Oh, it couldn't be me, brother. All right. Love you. Yee.